Alright, so yesterday I was at the point where my gear is just so underleveled that I'm genuinely about 50 levels below where I should be gear-wise. So I'm 2/3 where I should be. So first thing I did was I looked up, like ideally I was using the Kingo set. So I decided like I don't really care about seeing who drops what since we've already experienced the game. So I looked up who drops the Kingo set smithing text so I can craft it. And there were 3 people that dropped it. I farmed them for a while, didn't get it because again, the whole game here is RNG. So then I decided, alright, well, if I'm not getting the text to craft it, let me just do some revenants because, you know, hopefully, since I did them in these later levels, they'll be higher level. But again, RNG strikes to screw us over because when you're trying to farm gear, you need 3 things to happen. 1, you need revenants, which I found an area that had revenants. 2, you need the gear that you want. And 3, you need that gear to be high level. And unfortunately, I genuinely fought probably close to 100 revenants. One had the Kingo set on. And even though he was level like 140 or some shit, the Kingo set he dropped was lower than my level that I had on. It was level 96. So again, it's just RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG. So right now I'm actually using the Sahaya set since that's actually a little higher level. You see 115, 124. So roughly, I don't know, like 120-ish, maybe a little lower, as opposed to about 100. So I'm still not in like the 150-ish range that the rest of the gear is dropping at, but I'm in better shape. So we're using the Sahaya set once again, and it actually works out because one of the weapons I got is really nice here, and I did try a little bit of RNG with this as well, tempering it, trying to get some better secondary stats. But it came with the healing on Amrita, which is nice. It came with Purity, which is great, and it also came with key damage. I didn't put that on there, that was already on there. So I was trying to roll these two, and I did like a good like 6 or 7 rolls, and I said fuck it, whatever. So ideally I'd get, you know, like high attack damage, maybe key consumption. Obviously I'd love to get a melee kill, heals me. But instead, again, because I just gave it a few tries and said fuck it, I got high attack break and high attack active skill key consumption. So whatever. Again, all this stuff, like once you get to these later phases of the game, it's purely RNG, and there's a lot of it, which does make it fun in the sense of being able to customize. But especially because I'm streaming and I have like a time constraint, technically, of how I want to get things done, I just don't have the time to farm and grind resources and items and whatnot, so I can then hope that RNG is on my side. So this is what we're doing. Again, we have Sahaya set, which is a little higher level, has slightly less toughness, but a good maybe 25% more defense, so that's pretty cool. Honestly, this weapon isn't going to be that much stronger than this one, because even though this is 939, that doesn't take into account the 4% high attack damage. So this is really like 975, give or take. And if this is 1% each, this is going to be like around 1050, give or take. So again, it's going to be like 75 more damage. So it's not going to be that much stronger. And again, this has the melee kill. But this already has Purity on it, so I don't know. Whatever, we'll just fuck around with it. Other than that, I don't think anything else is any different here. So again, I tried farming the smithing tech so I can then craft it, which I don't even know if I'd had the high-level materials to craft all the whole set, but whatever. Let me see if since I was doing this, I was intentionally farming magic. Hopefully I leveled up my magic enough to get this mission done. Hell yeah, thank you. Oh, dude, I was so close to ninja too, I was farming that. Oh well. So we'll get the magic here. So this is for the mystic art of the magic. What do we got? Barrier, which I love. Water Sloth. Water Shot. Protection. I don't know. Rejuvenation. Fire Stop. So I'd go left, right, and then I'd use down to slow it. Left, left, right. Down to slow it. Alright. Check this out. Yeah. I did find like high level revenants, but for the most part they were dropping. Again, this is an issue I've seen. Like now that I'm getting gear in like the 140s, 150s. First of all, most of it isn't purple. A good 90% isn't purple, so it's low rarity despite it being, you know, a good set and whatnot, which isn't that bad. Just means it doesn't have as many stats on it. But the revenants I'm fighting, they're also wearing the same shit. They're doing the same thing as me. They're wearing purple gear, which means their gear is super low level. So despite them being like 130, like that Kingo guy said, they have gear that's in the 90s or low 100s. So I was getting some higher level gear, but most of it is stuff that I wouldn't make use of. Now, I could, for instance, use just... I could ignore sets completely and just use flat out defense and toughness where the best shit I can. But again, I think, just personally speaking, and I feel like most people agree, the craziest thing about the game, which is the best thing about the game, is the armor sets, how you can mix and match and get all these different bonuses. Because yes, there's the generic stuff like the melee and whatnot, damage reduction, but then there's different healings, there's different elemental buffs, there's different things that fit your playstyle super well. So I don't really want to go away with that. I could, but for now, again, we'll give this the highest set a try. If I feel too weak, we can change, but I think we should be pretty decent. Because again, I got a good 25, maybe 30% more defense than the previous set, so that should help. Alright, so... we're fighting these guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit that, that, and that, I guess. Dead. I can go really ham on this guy for the most part, honestly. Yeah, I say that as I get hit. Oh no, it's not what I want to do because they put this in the wrong spot. Fuck, I didn't want to use Sloth on him. And he killed me anyway. Fuck. Again, because they have... I mean, I could change the position, it's not gonna matter, but... I meant to heal, it used Sloth, and that fucked everything up, obviously. So heal is up for now. I remember that. Oh, come on! He's gonna fuck me over because he's gonna just interrupt me. Yep. I can't get an attack off. I fucking hate these skulls so much. I fucking hate them just because they can stun lock you like that by doing literally nothing. Dude. Okay, I don't know what's happening right now. That was so fucking weird. I could not roll behind him. I tried several times, I moved an inch to the side instead of going around like you're supposed to. This one shouldn't be too hard, but it's just gonna take a lot of tries because, yeah, one little thing not working fucks everything over. Oh fuck! His second attack. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Thank you. There we go. Thankfully, you hit that. Let's not accidentally use. Shoot down him! Good. Go ahead and re-up our shit. Oh, come on. Can't roll the right way. Good. Dagger lock him until he gets his speed. There we go. heal. This time heal correctly. Thank you. What the fuck has happened? I feel like I'm way slower, which shouldn't happen. Does water slow me, maybe? It shouldn't. I don't know what it is, I just feel way slower for some weird reason. Alright. Oh, fuck off, man. No, I can't do anything. Now my burst counter's not working either. Do I not have a thing in this fight? Dude, something feels really weird here. Am I slower in this? Like, I feel like I'm not moving as fast. Yeah, I don't have the burst counter. Okay, it's good to know. I feel like this water slows you down. That might explain why I couldn't roll around him. It just feels so slow. Shouldn't need any buffs for this one. Really, dude? Fuck off! Are you serious? It just happens to know that I'm out of stamina to do the grab. Dagger lock. Alright. Here I could put that, oh well. Alright. Okay, don't dodge. Oh, come on. I have to roll away, and because I don't have burst counter, I can't do anything. What are these moves? Oh, it's a sword buff. What's a shot or something? Water. Water's nice because it's taking damage. Come on. Do it! Alright, that was way more stressful than I thought it'd be. I swear this water is slowing me down though. I don't know what it is, it just feels like I'm slow. Although right now it looks fine. I don't know. Weird. Okay, that was chaotic. Yeah, not having that burst counter. You know, they do a burst move. Again, that's one of, like, if you want to call it an advanced tactic, is you can use your burst counter to get out of when you're winded, have no key. I mean, there's the delay. Like, you use it once every, I don't know, 20 seconds, I'll say. I don't know the number. Like, if you get back-to-back out of the wind, you can't do it back-to-back, but it's really useful. But this is going to be really, really useful. Thank you for the Mystic Art. Let's go get that. Now, I believe you can only equip one Mystic Art at a time. So, both Mystic Arts, I believe, are here. So, you can use magic faster, or you can have it last longer. And again, I think you're going to use one at a time. So, I'm going to take, for now, just the one that makes it last longer. Because, theoretically, I'll buff out before the fight. it'll last longer, and I only have to buff out, like, you know, once, as opposed to twice, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, you don't go wrong either way. Yes, take that Mystic Art. I can't remember. How do you turn on Mystic Arts? Oh, there you go. That's how you do it. Set. Yeah, okay. And then I'll just make my way towards reducing damage from yokai. I have it tagged, right? I could prep and level up steel. I have no idea what this last fight's going to be about. Okay, because I've never used steel, but again, it's one that I could use to increase my defense. Alright, so steel's up there. So again, I can go yokai. I mean, I could take the Mystic Art, just if I want that. But I should be able to get one more point if I need to. In fact, I'm just going to save these, because I'm not going to use both points to get 1% off. I'll save this for now. Ninja. Oh, I was going to save that point for whenever I get this shit. I don't have it yet. Alright, well that's cool. Got that Mystic Art. Sort by newest. Oh shit. There. So we got Swallowtail, that's nice. And it's, hey, decent level. Arrow's Bane, that's one of the ones I was thinking about using, but it's insanely heavy. This is that defense. Oh, it's not the defense-oriented one, but it's a nice one. But yeah, it's really, really heavy, but it also has stupid toughness. Like, this is the toughness build. I'm pretty sure this one, from what I was looking at very briefly, has, like, the most toughness. It's batshit crazy. Which is weird that, you know, it's like, called Arrow's Bane. I mean, yeah, it works against arrows, but also against anything, really. It also makes you very slow, because of how heavy it is. Alright, that's all we got. Okay, well, titles. So I did switch back to my old Guardian because, again, I don't have time to learn that new Guardian for this last fight. So we're going to do this last fight. Again, I have the whole stream for it. Hopefully we get it done. I have no idea how crazy it's going to be. Time pending, yeah, we can do other shit too, but priority 1, finish the game. I don't think... Did I get any, like, tea things when I was doing that farming there? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright. So, time has come. We'll be back in Afterglow. In the Eye of the Beholder. Okay. The woman from a foreign land that William's chasing after seems to be up to no good. However, I'm far more curious about that man with the staff. He intends to stir up war again, and we have no choice but to stop him. We don't have time to sit around mulling things over. We need to get moving. It's the only way we're gonna find answers. 3 Dark Realm. Wait, how do I already have a hot spring? I guess we've been here before? 2 hairs. There's no Kodama, so technically speaking, I could swap out my Kodama thingy. Now this also has defense and poison. Oh, all the rest I have stored here. Item usage, luck, lightning resist wouldn't be bad. Honestly, in terms of elements, lightning or paralysis are 2 things I don't want to happen to me. But lightning might be pretty nice, honestly. More defense, yeah, that's right, that has no defense. Luck bonus. Paralysis resist of the realm. Lots of defense. Elemental damage. I'm pretty sure purity doesn't count as elemental. Let's get the anima charge though. Paralysis, luck bonus. I'm kind of thinking, didn't he have thunder last time? Or actually lightning? Let me take the lightning resist. Of course, this is my only lightning resist, so I lose a shit ton of defense, honestly. Like, a lot of defense. That's a lot of defense. Damn. Nothing else has lightning resist, though. My best one. Paralysis is different. For now, I'll roll with this. Let me take the lightning resist with me, though, at least. I can switch to it if I need to. I can get a good lightning resist with some, I guess for now I can throw that on. It gives me a little bit of luck, barely anything. But in the fight, I'll throw that on just for defense, and then... Maybe I'll keep... I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep that on. If I need more defense, I'll throw that on. Because that's, again, that actually probably, that alone is the difference. Yep, that is. That's the difference between my current set and the old set. That 54 defense. That's a shit ton. This is the same as me wearing the King-O armor. Fuck. Oh well. Again, if I need it, I can put it on. That's why I'm carrying it, not keeping it in my item box. Alright, so again, there's no Kodama. Oh god. Probably gonna be a cutscene. Or not, okay. Yeah. Or... Oh, hi William.
You all set? Let's go.
Oh, nice. He's not gonna join me in the boss fight. Roll with us. Go down that way or this way. Yes, this is that same level. Obviously years later, so it's a little different. But the one thing to note is, in terms of stats, there's actually some gear that required like a super high amount of Constitution. And right now I didn't mean to use that gear, but I might just level my Constitution for that, because I can already respec later. I might just want the option of having that, unfortunately. Oh, I got him before he shot, but I'm not... Do it again. Damn! Oh well. Pull him. I redid my bars so that like, the buffs are all on one bar now. Oh my god, see, one hit did that much fucking damage, dude? Holy shit. God damn. That's just so fucking insane. Alright, let me put the other one on. Like, again, there's nothing I can do outside of farming and grinding for, quite honestly, a full week. Like, I can't do it within, you know, yesterday's stream and today. Unless I stayed up for the whole 24 hours or 20 hours, whatever, and farmed. It's unfortunate, but, again, games that rely on RNG, that's what happens. And it's fun, but in cases like this, it's really, really hurting me. But there's, again, literally nothing I can do. Come on, switch. Headshot, please. Doesn't matter, actually. Okay. I gotta get to aggro regardless. Alright. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to switch this back. Oh, I did switch it back. I was wondering, dude. Now, I'm sure the hits were different. But the first time I was here without this, the hit did about, I don't know, 75%. Now the hit did like 15%. I'm sure there were different hits. There's no way that 50 defense made that much difference, but like, yeah. It made a difference because, again, 50 defense I think my defense right now, as we can look right here, is like 210, 220. Oh, never mind. I was way off. Oh, that's where I got the 2 from, so it's 1,200. So 50 isn't that much percentage-wise, but you know, enough. So I was wrong with this, with me saying that this is whatever. Way better. It's better. But it's better by like, you know, 50 or 60 out of the 1,200. Alright, so I can drop down there and go around, or I can go around this way. Which way should I go? I don't know, maybe go this way. So the only thing is, if I can like rotate that thing again, I don't want to do that until I explore everything. The dark realm? Yep. Actually, can't do anything until I rotate it anyways. Alright. You have to go this way. Good. Oh, I can level up already. So again, I was saying, there's some gear, I think it was Constitution 19? I think I'm just gonna level that up just for the fuck of it. I mean, it'll give me more health and all that too. Fuck it, I don't even know if I'm gonna use that armor, but hey. Give me some health. It's full. Gonna fight these guys again. Last time, I swear. James doesn't kill him, it just survived. Oh, that time it did. There you go. How did he interrupt me? Could have burst counter if I wanted to kill this guy. Better to have him dead than both of them weak but alive. Fell. So this is where, again, my sword is healing me over time. I'm hoping that these two heals stack. I actually didn't notice. I gotta, next time we kill someone, because the Sahaya set heals instantly, whereas this is heal over time, and it doesn't stack with other heal over time. It just resets, so it's actually worse. And it heals you for less, too, so it like, has all the disadvantages. But I'm really hoping I'm still getting the heal of the set. I'm gonna see the next enemy I kill. Fuck. Someone here? No? God, he's gonna fucking destroy me. Damn, dude. There is someone else here. Come on. Alright, at least they're pulling the aggro. Okay, I did instantly heal. Good, so they do stack. Alright, cool. They should have. I'll just verify that. God. I'm gonna die here. Health is just so low right now. The elixir. Could have gone down that ladder. Shit, man, look up. Pretty sure the ladder connects to here though. I don't know if I can use that in Dark Realm, but before I do... Alright, it doesn't connect, so let's go check out that ladder really quick before we turn this and prevent ourselves from... For some weird reason, when you turn levers, you can't turn them again to go back how they were. Very odd. Alright, so this... And since I can climb back up, no harm, no foul. Shit. This is not good. I should have shot him. Oh god, I don't have room to fight at all here. Fuck. And he pushed me off. That's how that guy probably drowned too. Well, now I know he's there. I even checked to see if he was the guy that makes the Dark Realm, but it would make sense. But yeah, fuck, I have no room to fight him. Even if I go in there. Fuck. No, I have to go this way. I can just run past these guys. Fought them plenty of times. Run over here to the hopefully the aggro. No enemies right here, thankfully. He's chilling there, so I gotta fight him anyway. Where the fuck is he going? Somehow he's gonna try to reset, go back up there. Alright, the chick is fighting up there, but oh well. Get over here eventually. So this is kind of cool, you can see his pathing. He goes all the way around to get back up there. What the fuck? He followed them down. Thank you for the heal. Alright, so... cannon this dude just so I have a little more freedom without being afraid of being shot.
Don't let the sword down.
Yeah. Worth it. That. And now... just buff the shit out of us. So that's our stamina buff. I actually put on this like because I was farming ninjutsu. Put on that power buff. Gives me more damage. I might as well use that right now. As opposed to bombs. Oh shit! Oh, they hit it. Good. Dagger lock. Oh dude, they fucking wrecked him. Although to be fair, I could have got that burst counter in too, but they hit him first. Alright, so I can't go that way till we spin, that's fine. Justice Ministry was a set that, I'm not sure if it was new, but it was one I was thinking about putting on. I only had like 1 or 2 pieces of it. So this thing right here, Righteous Strategist, because at 4 pieces it has melee damage, and at 6 it has melee again. So putting on the whole set is 15% damage, which is insane. So I was thinking about trying that on, but I only have 2 pieces of it. So I'm not sure, again, I'm not sure if that's new. I thought I had that before, Righteous Strategist, but I don't know. Couldn't find it in my inventory. Okay, I can go all the way back and spin this. Where does this drop? Somewhere new? That drops somewhere new. So I don't know the order of how I should be doing this, though. Because again, once I spin it, I get locked out of certain areas. Now, I know I won't miss any Kodamas, so that's cool. But I might miss other shit. I really don't know what I should do. I'm thinking, right now I can't run back to the first shrine until I spin that. But again, then I'm going to be locked out of other shit. And I'm not sure if there's another way over there. I don't think there's another way over here without spinning it. I can't remember which way it rotates. There probably is another way over there. Alright, I'm gonna rotate it. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna miss out on 1 or 2 rooms, unfortunately. But because you can't un-rotate it or rotate it again, we'll say, this is just the nature of it. No matter what, you're gonna miss out on something, I think. Right? 'Cause, you know, we've been here before and that's what seemed to happen. That's where that guy is. Where that guy is. Get a headshot anywhere? There you go. Oh, I got them both. All 3 of them? Or just 2? All 3. Oh, fuck. That's again. Oh, God. Get it in a second. Okay. Chaotic, but got it done. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rotate this then. Because again, it's up top that I think there's like 1 or 2 rooms I could go to if I go the other way. Wait, where's the rotate thing at? There it is. But actually, if I rotate this, I can't go back that way. Fuck. This is gonna put me, I'm guessing, over there, and I'm not gonna be able to run. Actually, I think it does connect. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna miss some stuff from the top. So this is right here. So I mean, we still go this way, but again, once you get up top, it's when they spawn a different way. Could have missed something. Drowned. Alright. I want to fight you, although I'm sure your gear is low level like mine. No one else is up top. We're dealing with. Okay. Oh, there's a fucking gunner. Alright. There you go. Hopefully they distract him enough for me to get the gunner down. This is why the guy drowned, because you have to move constantly. Oh god, and when they give you a companion, it makes it so much easier. How is he draining his key immediately? With 1 hit. William is OP as fuck, dude. I wonder if that's like a sword skill or something. Just so you can see if there's anything on these guys. Again, RNG. We got a Revenant. Not too many purples. But, you know. What level is his gear? And is it good gear? Well, at least he all in. So we got that. So that's the Yada. So I could use that for my light set. Now, for instance, he was 144. Let's see what level his gear is. 106. See? That's the problem. That's the problem right there. So it wasn't exactly the gear I wanted, but technically, I got the Revenant, who was a high level, and had gear I could use. It's just the gear was a high level. So, like, there's multiple. It's RNG on RNG on RNG. And you can succeed in 3, but the 4th one will fuck you. This is really hard not, because of them. Yeah, see, with them here, it's really hard not to push them in. I can't control that. Cannon, bro. Backflips. Oh my god, that damage. Yeah. Okay. They're still hitting like really crazy. So now this is open, so I can run that way, which means I can go ahead and reset. Tiger of Higo? I think I had that before. Get a look at the got. Master of Spears. Hunter of Tigers. Life, piercing, thrust, skill. Yeah, see, so that's attack bonus based on skill. I'd love attack bonus based on strength, since that's my scaling stat. Damage bonus based on luck. Where do you have that set, though? I've seen... I know skill, stamina, constitution. I think I've seen stamina, at least. Constitution. Like, on armor sets. Obviously, you can get it on these stats, too, RNG-wise. I've seen ninjutsu and magic. I don't think I've seen anything else, but... Oh, so I got that light armor where I'm mixing swordsman and Yada. I've got one of each. Interesting. Because that would give me better defense. I just lose a shit ton of toughness, unfortunately. And those are my options, really. Mix and match armor with stuff like this, where I don't get any additional bonuses, but I do have high-level stuff. Ooh, this is new. Sonata's Crimson. Life never winded. Melee damage, block, break, damage based on damage taken. Alright, I like the first 4, and obviously break's nice. I don't think it was no Dachi, but first 4 are nice. This is medium too, and it has solid toughness, but look at that weight. So compare it to Sahaya, which is also medium. So that has better toughness, but it has insanely more weight, which I can carry though. That sounds pretty nice. Now melee is only 4, so it's one of the lower ones, but 50% chance to give you immunity against becoming winded when you're hit by an enemy while your ki is depleted. Interesting, dude. That sounds pretty fucking solid. That'd be nice. So I'm using this, both my range weapons have the damage bonus on equipped lightness right now, so I'm keeping them on. Even though it's going to be a minor increase, 'cause I'm not super light. Man, my nose. I don't know if it's the mustache. I hate fucking mustaches, but it's itching my nose. So yeah, it's giving me a little bit of damage boost. So yeah, this is stronger cannon-wise by a decent bit. But this is giving me a melee boost, so fuck it. I hate mustaches though. I like wearing a beard, having a beard. But I hate mustaches, mainly because they fucking itch my nose somehow. And I feel like that's going on because my nose is so itchy. So annoying. It's like just someone's there like tickling your nose the whole fucking time. Attack bonus, break. Obviously it's a lot stronger, like a lot stronger. Like a lot stronger. God. What level is that? 150, that's why, okay. Alright. Go this way. You'll level up any second, again. I thought there was a guy up there last time. Oh, that's last time. Obviously they're different now. You and the dude in the stairs. Get over here so I worry about. How'd you get down to him? Okay, watch out. No, it's back here. Good. Alright, anyway, so does this look like a dead end? Nah, yes it is, okay. So I can go down, I can go over, I can go around, I can definitely fight. Wait, 32? Holy shit, how do you get here with... Wow, I mean, again, well, no, because, yeah, you'd have to know exactly what armor you want, so you level up exactly that stat to be level 32, because your level isn't as important, although it does make a difference, but your gear, and seeing as you can wear super high level gear at a low level doesn't matter, as long as you have the stats to support it. So this dude must be like, his second run, or, multiple runs in, knowing exactly the gear he wants. Let's see what he has. That's Sahaya? I couldn't really tell. It might be Sahaya Garb. Oh, I don't know. I couldn't really see because they were blocking my view of him. Okay, we can go down that way. This should be, if I remember correctly, be a dead end. Maybe not. It doesn't connect anywhere, right? Good. Good. So, do I hint as to what this is? Nope, no hint. Oh, it's a Kusa guy. Shit. Shit.
Watch yourself.
Yeah. Oh my god, see? There's fucking... hit like a truck because of low level here. And I still don't really get the combos too much because I haven't really faced that many of them. Ah. But yeah, as I was messing around with that other yokai mode with the burst counter, there are pros and cons to each one. So like with that one, because it's a shield, I have to wait until they hit me. So for instance, there's certain enemy moves where they just and then do something. So I can't actually hit them in that. Whereas this one's an attack, that one's just like a defend type of thing. And there's also, for instance, enemy grabs, which normally you shouldn't burst, but some grabs are super delayed. Again, they just and then grab. So there are times in each stance, I'm sure, that like you can and can't burst based on what you have. So I still probably will stick with this just because I like this one. I did like the bonuses of that one, but you know, they were, for instance, we saw how like that spinning guy, that one was really hard to time. But again, I know when I was doing some stuff trying to get like higher level shit, just replaying missions, there were some basic enemies I could really easily burst with this that I quite honestly, I could not burst because again, you have to, with that one, you have to burst when it hits you. Whereas with this one, I'm the initiator. So I'd have to wait till the last second, and if it's a grab, you can't burst a grab with that one because once it hits you, it grabs you. Stuff like that. So it's really crazy like how nuanced it gets. It's really awesome. All you really need to know is which one do you like, but then once you start messing around, you can see these changes and everything. Oh god, dude. And I can't do that thing, for instance, where I can just burst. I haven't really done it, but you can burst to do a little bit of damage and interrupt them a little bit. With this, you can't do that with that one, because again, it's not an attack, it's a defend move. So, pretty cool. Tiny nuances that like advanced players of this game can just go crazy doing some insane stuff. Alright, where are you? Oh, I want to fight you. Okay. Do not knock him over, people. Do not knock him over. Good, come over here. Oh, come on! I had my guard up. I know I had low health. Did he have a Kingo set too? I didn't notice until right now. I hope he's still there. I had my guard up the whole fucking time. I don't know how he just one shot. Well, I mean, obviously my health is low, but still, with my guard up. Alright, please be there, please be there, please be there. Don't fuck me over. Yes. Alright, what's that Kingo set? The 130, obviously, but again. Kingo. I think that's a Kingo chest piece. It's not a helm. That's definitely a chest piece. So first of all, RNG, I need him to drop a chest piece, and then I need to be high level. Kingo, hell yeah. Kingo. Alright, 3 Kingos. What level, though? Oh, 149. Oh my god. Hell yeah. 140. Dude. All that farming I did off stream. Oh, yes. Now those boosts should be big enough that even though the underworld are going to be decreases. Let's just take a look. Now the downside is, again, this blade's not giving me the heal on kill. So I can switch back to the other one if I feel like it. Which honestly, I think I will. But let's take a look before I do that. Alright, so 1229, 151. Now, toughness is going to go up. That shouldn't really matter, but whatever. Just to illustrate. Should be the only Kingo. That one, yeah. Yep. $12.29 and then obviously 151. 1334 and 173. So obviously Nioh would be more toughness, but yeah, over 100 more defense. Hell yeah! God damn it, dude. I mean, to be fair, it was only like a good 2, maybe 3 hours, but it was 2 or 3 hours of frustration just because I knew I wasn't gonna get what I wanted, and it was just RNG's just fucking me over. So it was very frustrating, despite it being easy and stuff. Me just listening to something. I was actually half watching a video while I was doing it. But all that was wasted because I didn't get anything at all that entire time. And then here we are on stream when I get it. Because fuck me. Fuck me. Alright, so I'll switch to this then. So I'll lose a little bit of damage again. you have to take into account the high attack with this. So this is actually... Why am I doing more damage than before? I don't know, but this is actually almost 1,000. So it's not that much worse. It is worse, but it's also healing me, so fuck it. That looks cool. I like the look of that sword. Ooh. So if I leveled this up, it'd be nice, but... Alright, well, hell yeah, man. Thank you, Mr. Revenant. Honestly, I doubt you're going to be here again. I think I have to die for it to potentially respawn. So again, this is how I was farming. There was a great area to farm where there were a bunch of Revenants. And sometimes when you do this, it resets it, but mostly it's when you die. And then just because you reset it doesn't mean he's still there. But I know he wasn't wearing the helm. And I got 3 pieces, so it's a matter of A, is the 4th piece to Kingo, B, does he drop it, and then obviously before A, is he there? Not. But that's okay. That's totally fine. God, just that. Those 3 pieces of armor made huge difference. So again, I still have 2 pieces, the helm and the waist. And the waist, the Curious is number 1 in defense, the waist guard's number 2. So that's going to give me a huge boost. Like, again, that just illustrates 3 pieces of gear skyrockets my defense immediately. Immediately. Oh, man. Okay, so now we have to go down. Where's William at? Wait, what? Why is William gone? Why is William not here? What the fuck? Uh-oh. We lost William somehow. And he's not respawning. Oh, I see him now. Alright, he must have just did something stupid. Alright, there we go. Both ways go down. Oh, this thing yet is a level 126 Odachis. Let's see what you're using. Kicked to death by a yokai. He's got the super heavy shit that boosts damage based on his weight. Oh, that's not it? Oh, he's mixing and matching. I thought that was the Tatin whatever set. Oh no, I thought not that. I thought it was the Obsidian set or something. I don't fucking remember. And these 2 areas connect because I turned that bridge, which means like below here I can't get to, just like below there I can't get to from the bridge. Sweaty thing? I got to one of the areas, it's just over there I can't get to. Again, since there's no Kodamas, be the main thing I'd be worried about missing. Alright, so we still need the Scampus. I don't know how I've gotten 30 of them. Like, I've gotten so many of these. Alright, I gotta go backwards, but just because I have the Scampus with me. Back and loot Galleons. I don't know if... Oh yeah, I think I had Galleon before. Because so fast it has to respawn. Now if I go here though, the problem is I can't get back up. This is again, I don't know which way. I'm gonna miss so much of this map because of this. So these rooms don't connect because it's actually a room behind me. Fuck. I don't know what I should do. I'm going to go this way and hope that, it seemed like I'm supposed to go that way, so there's gotta be some way back. Probably that big ramp thing. Hot spring. Now the question is, how do I get back? It is that ramp thing. Alright, cool. That's what I thought. I was hoping. Alright, so I'm making the right choices so far. Not missing this. This way. Alright, they're all stuck back there. Slowly making their way over. I can see what level. 144. I mean, again, level at this point it doesn't really matter. Mostly purples. It's a spear user. Whatever. Lucky spear user who has like a million sets for him. Or the east. That's one of the ones I was looking at. I think it was, yeah, it was the east. It's also Warrior the West. Down. Good. Down. That's where I was. There's no reason to go like all the way down. And like see what's right here. And it's nothing. Cool. Awesome. Obviously I got that, but I don't know if there's anything. Heal. There. There we go. Stun lock. Oh, come on. How'd you get out of that stun lock? You jerk. Pua, pua. I don't believe you. I'm definitely not looking up that much here, which is pretty bad. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, I can fight just one for now, at least, till we go into that room. And I don't want to aggro the other guy. Oh god, alright. Oh fuck, alright, okay. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, come on. I don't even know where this dude came from. Clear them up. Get my key back, please. Alright. So it's still working out well, it's fine. Right, thank you very much, Bitch Queen. Appreciate that. That was chaotic. Alright. Merchant Tiger. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm on a final mission here in Nioh 2. I guess I'll go up top. Obviously, I want to loot the whole area, but alright, clear everything out first. One on the ceiling. Alright. Got you. Oh, that door was not there before. Interesting. What did you die to? A Tengu. Crap. Oh, crap. I mean, there's 3 of us, though. Where's the Tengu, though? It's either hiding somewhere or they pulled it from somewhere else. Oh god, that's terrifying. Knowing there's a Tengu somewhere and not knowing where. Oh my god. Okay. Text here. Oh, it's safe. Oh, okay. Why is my phone still on silent? Weird. A profile it, like, you know, silence the phone at, like, I don't know, 11 o'clock until, like, 7 o'clock in the morning. But sometimes it just doesn't unsilence. Alright, so I'm assuming we're probably supposed to go that way, because I haven't been there yet. So we'll go down over here, now that I know there's nothing up top, at least. Let's see what I want to do with that thing. Have to go this way. Now, I prefer to pull him over here. Although, we should be good. Yeah, no, we got it here. We're good. Just use some of this stuff again to, I don't really need to increase my magic anymore. It's the dexterity, but fuck it. Not dexterity, the ninjutsu. Okay, that was bad.
Let the sword down.
Stagger lock. Oh wow, he went into a dark realm. Interesting. Bye bye. Damn, very interesting. Moon charm. That, thank you. So I can't even go into this building. What was it? There's a ladder there. Might loop around. I'm gonna double check up top really quick. Oh, there used to be a ladder, but that's probably blocked off by that chamber thingy. Yeah, I'm assuming that's where the ladder is. Yep. And can't go through these things. Alright. This dude worth fighting? Not really any purple, so no. Alright, so there gotta be a Tengu somewhere. Oh, it's probably on the rooftop. Bet he's up there. Yep. Shit. Why didn't I buff myself out? This. Still pulling some aggro. Make a beeline for the easy part. Oh, good. And that's what happens if I do that. Got healing, but... Oh god, I'm dead. Yep. Saw that coming. Like, I need to clear out the first person, ideally. It's just, you wrecked me there. Alright, well now I know. That's definitely there, so I'm gonna cannon her in the face. Get the most damage out of that. Ugh. Alright, well... So far it's only that one shrine as well. Run past all these guys. Do have to clear... Not really much out, actually. So I can just go right up the ladder, not have to face the dude inside. You know what? Let me save the cannon shot. I can just melee him as well. Not that I anticipate running out of cannon still. Wow, that's the guy that got aggro when I was down below. That's kind of weird. Good. Those two are fighting down there. Just so I can go at the proper speed without worrying about accidentally going too fast. One shot. Alright, I mean, I shouldn't really run over there. If I need to run to the side, I can run over here, but really up there is good enough. And if I can just kill her quick enough. Alright, are those two still fighting? Got one here. Where's the chick at? She's down there, downed. Probably downed over there. Because I kind of want her with me, to be honest. Just pulling that aggro would be so useful. Alright, well, I'm gonna be stupid then. I'm just gonna fight with the two of us. Okay, I'm gonna hit her. Should I make a beeline? I think I should make a beeline for my Amrita. It's gonna be pretty bad to do that, but... Pick it up. Oh, come on. I couldn't do anything. First of all, I tried to lock on to her, and for some reason, even though I was looking at her, it locked on to him behind me. But even then, I was trying to use my yokai ability at AoE sweep, and it wasn't letting me doing it because she was attacking me from behind. But yeah, sometimes lock-on's very weird. Like, I'm looking directly at her. She's 1 foot away from me, and they lock on to the dude behind me. Oh. Okay. That makes total sense. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We'll deal with these guys. Are you serious? I pushed too far? Alright, that's right. What the hell? Alright, this is going terribly. Paralysis in there. Oh yeah, Tengus are definitely the worst. Consistently, they're the worst. Know how to deal with them, but they're always going to be trouble. So fighting a Tengu in the Dark Realm, or I guess Yokai Realm in this case, that's rough. Well, no, it is Dark Realm, but either way. But then fighting a Tengu in a Dark Realm and someone else, super, super, super rough. Alright, whatever. At least she's going to be with us now. So, first of all, I gotta remember to buff out here. Okay, I really should make a beeline for my Amrita. Does that make sense? Come on, you two. I'm gonna risk it. I mean, I have so much, but it's because they drop so much. But I have like over 1 million, which is, at this point, probably about 2 levels worth, almost. But I think it's better to just take a quick second, hopefully let one of them pull aggro from the Tengu, so I can then attack the other one while getting my Amrita safely. So I'm not going to beeline for it just yet. But I'll probably end up dying and losing my stuff because of it, but alright. A risk I have to take, because I feel like it'll be the most efficient way to actually win. Alright, so I'm going to cannon her, but first things first, I'm going to buff out, which means I should go ahead and say 1, 2, 3, aim, fire, get a quick second to hope that they pull some aggro for me, and they're not doing anything because they suck at life, so I'll do that, and then hopefully Tengu is aggro. Yes, nice. Dagger lock her until she gets her shit back. I was hoping he'd still be near me. That's alright. She's almost dead. Oh, it was a grab. That's alright. I'm not going to die. It's just a matter of, is the Tango being, you know, aggroed still? All that matters, because I can survive this no problem. Come on. God, I hate how she always gets backwards there. One fucking hit, and she did the same thing again, dude. Of course, the odds of her both burst moves being the fucking grabs, man. Alright, fuck it. Kill her, get the health back, damage him, run, heal. Alright. Oh god. Wait, she was the one that was in the with the dark realm, really. That did not go smoothly at all, but we got it. Barely, we got it. Oh man, alright. Let's see who died here. Not too many purples. At least this guy has purple armor, and that's what I need. Not armor I care about either. Well, oh, it is a Diata, so I could potentially use that. That one set. But, you know, ideally, Nioh or Sahaya. Okay, we got ourselves a shrine back here. Thank you. Woo! That should be 2 levels, if not super close to 2 levels. Yeah, it's super close. Alright. So again, I'll just put Constitution to 19 because I saw some stuff for that. And it doesn't really hurt anyways, but then we'll keep going into Strength after that. Alright, I'll clear this out. Maybe fight some of these Revenants, and that'll be more than enough to level. So I see the gunner up there. I don't want to push too hard. Let him come to me. No, okay. I want to fight that myself. I know that gun's going to be aggro. Yep, there he is. Like, the only downside to having these guys is I can't control as much as I want to. That's alright. We can already level up. Perfect. But, do this first. Definitely take him on. You know, I'm going to de-aggro him in a second. 137. We'll take on 2 of these dudes. You. Now, if you guys will follow me, I know you won't. I don't want to push up there where he's shooting me. Really don't want to push up there. Because I need to level my ninjutsu. I can just toss this anyways. I want to pull him over here, but they're not letting me. I hate to let them do all the work, but I mean, I can't do anything. That's why I don't want to push like this. They're making me push like this. God. I'm no hunting. Okay. But now we're good here. Oh god. Almost got me. That, again, just to level up my ninjutsu. Toss a few of these out. Okiri, that's pretty nice. Alright, so we have more than enough to level. They came out. Alright, sweet. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 19 was that requirement, so now we can go back to leveling strength. But we got ourselves some life, so that's not all bad. Definitely not pointless. Why did I not take him out first? I don't know why I didn't take him out first, but oh well, it's fine. Okay, take advantage. I don't know what's behind me, I gotta watch out. Oh, my health. Oh my god. How'd that happen? Alright. Headshot. Bam. I'm gonna try to be risky and not heal. Since I'll heal on kills and whatnot, but obviously that's very risky, but we're next to the shrine. So, I wonder if I can shoot them in there. Does it even highlight it? It doesn't. I could try that though. $32 on 22. Might take on that 122 for the purples. I need to see if there's an enemy here I can take on to kill and heal off of.
Watch yourself.
I am, William. Don't say that if nothing's happening. Anywhere up here. Alright, I got a ladder. Where the hell does this go? I kind of lost my reference from where it started. Okay, that's where it took him out. So we got those guys going to pop up. I mean, they are easy enough. Oh, who? Just them? They are easy enough, but again, this is so risky to be being this dumb. Yep, that's what I get. Alright, that's what I get. It's okay. I was next to a shrine. But if I could have killed them, I'd be at like half health after that, and that'd be way better. But that's alright. Can I sneak past him like this? Hell yeah. They still aggro those guys? Okay. Dealt with. Boop, boop. Bye bye. Oh, or not. We got it anyway. Alright, so I looped all the way around there. I know no one's there. Let's take on this dude then. Purples. I think that's a high garb? Not positive. Couldn't even tell, but either way, whatever. Oh, no. I wanted to go... I mean, it's just to do that, but again, because I like to kill all the enemies one time, even though I know nothing's up there for me. I didn't actually kill those two before, so we have to go do that. They're both cannon bros, but that's not the hard part. The part is that they have those shots to the ground. They can get AoEs, they can get grabs. That one, but I dodged. Just randomly, I just figured, oh, let me roll away. Oh, God. That's alright. Won't kill me, but really hurt me. Oh, thank... I burnt to death! Fuck off, man. Alright, well. I killed him, but I burned to death. Damn. I want to get past these dudes. They just decide to fight, which is stupid. Wouldn't die if you just walk past them. Okay. Alright. So there was nothing up there then, other than them. Did they just aggro someone by going up here? Did. God damn it. Why are you guys doing this? Oh, you pulled him down there at least. Oh, it did hit him. Alright. Again, up here. Where should we go? Running over here. There we go. Now we did it. Continue on. So again, we're all around there, all over here. Yep. What is this thing? Might have got to. I can't remember what that is. Oh, fuck that guy. Buffs in here. Mini to level.
Don't worry. I can still fight.
Yamabushi? I don't know if that's you or not. 115 all purples. Alright, let's do you. Yeah, just level up some dex. Why do I keep calling it dexterity? Then jutsu. Oh, come on. They're gonna kill me before I can get anything here. Yeah. Oh, well. Okay, if this is a fight, I think I'm good. All I used was one hit of these things. I don't have them full, but that's still fine. So we'll buff this out. And that. Walk in. This isn't the boss fight, is it? This is mid-boss? Oh shit. If this is the boss fight, this was a pretty quick level. I mean, I was sure the boss would take forever. Yeah, okay. So as always, gotta learn the fight. I mean, at least, I don't even know why I did this yet, but whatever. Don't get greedy like that. Oh. Not paid off, but I'm getting really greedy, like an idiot. Oh, fuck. Alright. Okay, got it. My key. Get my key back. Ah, I tried to burst counter. I've already got him down to like almost half health. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, Tochichiro's dude. I can't even do anything to heal off. Oh, dude, I can't do anything. That was going, I mean, I'm not really just doing, I'm just attacking without thinking right now, so it seemed to be going really well. But that end phase, I couldn't do anything. I had no ki and no health, and I was just constantly getting staggered. I think I got a heal in, but then he immediately hit me, which then put me at like 1% and made me lose all my ki again. But okay. Okay. It's super fast paced, but that was just like a random instinctual fight, and that was actually pretty solid. Let's see. Let's put rejuvenation on. That'll be better. Buff out with that, obviously. Do I have time? I can at least imbue my sword. Oh, if he's gonna shoot me like an asshole. Okay, just got it in there. Alright. I got buff out here. Do I have time for that? I do. Alright. Good luck. Whoa. Still going all out like too much. That's gonna hurt me when my buff wears out, so I'm just going crazy here. Oh, okay. Stagger lock again. Alright, let me get my buffs up. I can. This is gonna be the risky one right here. Ooh, okay. Okay. Dagger lock. Get that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, fuck. That was... That was just, I mean, it wasn't really a mispress. I pressed R1 right to switch to my other set, and then up. But the game didn't register the R1 right, so when I pressed up, it did the wrong thing. Damn. Yeah, I would have had that if that didn't happen. Again, very rare, but that happens sometimes where just inputs aren't registered. Because you're doing things so fast that, like, I guess the game just, it makes sense. Like, I'm pressing 7,000 buttons at once. So sometimes it just doesn't understand when I'm pressing one button. But yeah, it used the wrong up, basically. And of course, that was the worst time. Any other time, I should have survived that. But that was the worst time for it to use the wrong one. Oh, he went quick here. What the hell? I didn't even get to drain him like crazy here. Oh, fuck, come on. Oh, come on. Now I can't get near him. Oh my god, this is trolly as fuck. I couldn't get anywhere near him, he's gonna push me back. I don't want to say this, because now I'm going to regret it, but this seems like a pretty easy fight. It's fun, but it's nowhere near the insanity I thought it'd be in like, you know, a tough way. It is insane. It's hectic, it's crazy, different stances, but, you know, I'm doing everything by instinct, and it's just working. So that's good. But now I'll be, like, destroyed because I said that out loud. Oh, and this is why... Oh, no, I'm slowed. This is why I wanted to resist. Oh, no. I'm slowed and I take more damage. Okay, stagger lock. I don't have the weapon buff yet. That's alright. Put on a second. Alright, wow. That was Oh, come on. Dude, because I have no key. There you go. That last bit lasted so long because I had no key, but that was oddly easy. I mean, it was really fun, don't get me wrong, but I'm expecting more. Is there going to be more? Although the loot there... We did it! Interesting. Alright, so again, it is a very easy fight. I will say that, because that was all instant. To be honest, I didn't learn a single thing, like, you know, about learning patterns, combos. Maybe that's because his attacks were other enemies' attacks. That's maybe why it's instinctual. I know his brute form, since it's my brute form as well, I knew the 3 attacks and whatnot. So again, it was easy in the sense that I didn't have to learn, because I keep saying the word instinctual. Like, everything he did, I just guessed he was going to do. So that's probably because he's patterned, maybe because we fought him before, because his form is my form, etc., etc. But that did not make it a boring fight. That was really fun, really frantic, and honestly, I couldn't even keep track of what was going on. I was just doing what I thought to do, and it worked. So, like, it's one of those things where it's not necessarily a criticism. Like, it's consistent with the whole game now that I've played it. The game is very easy, and I think it's too easy. But it's still punishing, so it's still a Dark Souls type of game. So if you make one mistake, even though it's easy, you die. And it's still really fun. It's still well designed. So that was an awesome boss fight. I just happened to know exactly what to do, but didn't make it any less awesome. And I couldn't even keep track of what was going on. Honestly, I'm pretty sure he went into like a 3rd form at the end. That wasn't the like brute feral phantom. But I couldn't even pay attention to that because I was worried about not dying. So again, it's not a criticism. It is something to say. You know, it's easy, but like that doesn't mean it's bad or whatever. It was still really, really cool. It was just so fucking insane. Okay. So I think we got divine gear based on the glow there. Look like that was divine. All right, we good? All right. Got a little bit of money there. Let's see.
But isn't Hideyoshi a traitor and a...
Looks like you're off the mark.
藤吉郎、人に戻ったのね。
ああ、すっかり。長い間面倒かけたな。
で、あやかしになったご気分は？体はどこもおかしくない？
そいつはこっちに聞いてくれよ。なあ、秀之次。戻ったか。 露と落ち露と消えにし我が身から何話のこと夢のまた夢
どうせ行くとこないんでしょクレバ。
Right. Let's see if we can skip it. I know it's awesome music, but we want to still keep playing. Dream within a dream. Alright, we need to set out and prevent the seeds of war from being sown. Let's get going. Oh, what's he got? What is this? I can see it's missing the enemy on the right most of the time. I probably wouldn't want that, to be honest. Gives anima bonus on confused enemy. I mean, I'd love to get confused enemies, but like, it's not happening. That one, which is pretty crazy. Anima charge based on cumulative damage, which is also pretty cool. Alright. Ignore Soul Core because it didn't look good, but is it OP? Because again, it seems like it could be, but at least this one demonstration, the dude in the right only gets hit once. But, you know, to be fair, they're going to be moving, and usually with yokai, it's a lot bigger than just a human guy. But, like, in the video, two of them are getting hit the whole time, but the third dude is just standing there not getting hit. But would be pretty interesting. Trying to see, like, what's my, my third one, which I'm not even using. I just had that for the stats. I was only using this for the yokai ability damage 8%, which is awesome. So, I definitely want that. If I could throw it on just to mess around with it, test it out. If it could fit. Oh, I can't even get to fit right now. What's it cost? Costs 10. Oh, there's my thing down there. Oh, I need to remove 5. So I need to get rid of my AoE sweep or my main attack one. Let me just take that out for now, just because... Oh wait, no, what the hell? Which team it costs? It has to be the AoE sweep. Alright. This still is this is an AoE, it's just range. But yeah, I mean, just to test it out, we'll throw it on there. That's like... Alright, so we're still plenty of stuff to do. What is this? Builds! In the hut menu. Level syncs can now be applied to all Dream of Samurai missions. The Dream of the Strong's been unlocked, yeah, so. The NG Plus. Be fun. But we're just going to finish all the crap we were doing here before. So let's take a look around. We've got hut. Manage your character builds. Oh. I mean, it's the same thing as like sets, though. I guess. I mean, maybe it's a little more freedom, but whatever. Either way. Cool. Let me see. Did I get any tea utensils? I did not. Let's see what loot we got. extended elemental weapon? What the hell is that? Increases the effect of items that imbue. Oh, okay. I mean, this one was just... That's Kodama sensor and defense, which because my gear is so low right now. I'll just keep that on for now. Alright, let's see. Any new sets, first of all? Don't see any here. Getting some Yada stuff, so that's for the light. Oh, that's right, there's this one that seemed pretty interesting, so that's something I could check out eventually. Alright, so I actually, now that I think about it, I didn't get the accessory that lets me reduce the cost by 1, so maybe it's NG Plus that gives you that. Damn! That's gonna be so fun. Mix and match that. Alright. Looks like there's not any new armor sets. Pan's Bravest? I have that, right? Pretty sure I had that one before, because it looks familiar. Another one of the spear sets. It's the Williams set there we just got. What is this tiger one? This one we just got like recently. Yeah, okay, it's a skill bonus thing. We got these Yadas. Oh, they're only 106 though, not even that high level. Wait, what's new for here? I just checked everything. What? Where's the new thing at? Oh, right there. Hunt of Tigers? The same thing as this one, right? Okay, yeah. Moon Charm? Oh, I've had that before, okay. Now the weapons. Yeah, and I'm using like slightly weaker weapons, but they both give me damage buffs. These will be a little stronger. Okay, there you go. Stronger, and it gives me the same damage buff. Perfect. Cannon, then. So these are a lot stronger. You know what? Since in this set, I don't need to have the cannon to have that on, so I can put the best cannon. But for now, let's see. That's damage bonus with familiarity. That's gonna be way better. That's a divine as well. These are divines. Alright, now the fun part. Since we got no new sets, that means new weapons. Come on, give me a good Odachi. Ideally, I get an Odachi that has either life drain melee kill or melee key damage by default, so not like the imbue things here. So like this one was great. That's why, because it had the life drain on it by default. And because I have the imbue for life drain and melee key, so as long as I have one of those without the like imbue part of it, it'd be perfect. Come on. My sword. Kusa. Be nice. Anthas. Corruption. Yeah. Purity, obviously. Nice spear. Nice sword, dual swords there. Do some good things, but I want the Nodachi. Yeah, that's probably it. Alright, so we'll see what the normal stuff is. So, nothing super amazing, but there's obviously still a chance that we got something in these other ones. High attack life drain for the Kusa, that's nice. Yeah, definitely, whether it be NG Plus or him, I want to do some farming. But again, for the stream today, since, you know, this is it, I'm not going to do that. We have plenty of things, and I missed, or I completely ignored the online missions on purpose, because I wanted to do the actual base game first. We got the online stuff, we've got these few side missions. I think there's like 3 or so left. I don't even remember. It's not that many. We have stuff to do. That's the point. We have stuff to do. So that's online. We'll do everything that's not online first. So that's a submission right there. Let me go backwards. So what's the lower level things, if any? Looks like that's it, actually. Oh, wait, these things. So, like, see, these are still locked. Like, what the hell? Earn the valuable Cherry Blossom chat book. Okay, I already spoke to that guy in the interim. Let's go to the interim then and talk to these guys. Like, I already spoke to them. They didn't give me that mission. We can check that out. I think that was it. Well, technically it's saying Dawn and Twilight aren't done yet either. I think one of them has the... Somehow, I still haven't gotten 30 Scampus. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand it. Alright, that's on my mission. And that one's locked out down there. And that's why, again, so this is the one that actually is a mission locked out by the weapon I wasn't using. Dual swords. Although I was using it in the first game. Odachi, dude. Alright, so we'll go into here. I have to talk to the dude in the interim. We'll unlock that. So, interim. There. I know I talked to all these people. I don't know why I didn't get the mission. So I think it's just this and then the one that we got in the last area. Then we can just do the online thing. Alright, so who has the mission for me? Same dialogue, no mission. Same dialogue, no mission. Same dialogue. Mission? Dude above me or below me, we'll see. He's below? Drop here. You. Same dialogue, no mission. Okay. So I guess I gotta get that item first, and then I have to talk to the guy and do it. Alright, whatever. So we'll go do the sub-quest we have unlocked right now, and then we can check out these online missions. I think of the online missions are things that they added like afterward, which is cool. So it's basically just like free DLC missions or something. Alright, so here. Let me go ahead and actually there's no Kodama here, are there? Yeah, there's no Kodama, so there's no blessings. Damn. Alright, so... Dawn of Hope. I come to you concerning an urgent matter. William's son has gone missing. It seems that you've helped my father many times, and I hope I can rely on you as well. Sorry to ask this of you, but if you'd help me, I'd be most grateful. There's no, like, side things here. Alright, check it out. What's this area? Which part is it? Is it the tower part or ooh?
It's been a
I've
while.
not been down here.
Well, it's good to have you on my side. Going after me is one thing, but those cowards went for Joseph.
Alright. Need 85k to level up. This yokai realm right in front of us. Oh shit. I don't see anything in there, but that could... I'll see a dude in the back. Oh god, I have no room to fight him. Ow, he didn't push me. Ow! Nope. Okay. broke that off, so that's good. And William's pulling aggro just enough for me to do that. And my key. Ow! Oh god. And yeah, he got his key back. Alright, I gotta buff out before this. There's not a lot of room here. It actually went like really well though. He could have really messed me up, but William pulled the aggro for a little bit. Alright. Now that I know... Build up my anima too, because I tried to use it, I didn't have any. I wonder if I can pull him without... Don't do it, William! You asshole. He was looking after me, alright. Over here. That's bad. Some health from this. Oh fuck! God. No. All right, stagger lock. Thank you. Whoa. I've been getting that the last day. A little slowdown. I'm not sure if it's the game or if it's my computer. It could be my computer. I don't know if like an update was installed or something that needs to be like restarted or something like that. I started, actually, yeah, it was last night. I was just doing that bit of farming. Started noticing some slowdown randomly. I'm gonna fight him. I'm assuming that's not Divine. Divine is green. You're wearing just like regular rarity shit, I guess. I could even... Did he drop something for me? No, I don't even know. But yeah, I'm assuming he's just wearing like the regular rarity. Alright. Let's get a heal of time. Wait, break that stuff? You can. Oh yeah, get all that crap everywhere. That counts as a kill? Dude, that counts as a kill, so... I'm getting health from the initial kill. Actually, no, I'm not using my Sahaya set. I'm getting a lot of health from that. Maybe it's dropping health or something. Oh, some healing recently I'm ready to drop. Ooh. We got here Skeleton Warrior. Come on, William. You're not having trouble with him, are you? Or... Next. Just because I'm gonna get back, I can just pop that right now. Yes, that's really good at staggering them. Oh, that was it? I thought there'd be like a tough guy at the end. Alright. Already have him to level up. Let's see who we got here to fight. Anyone worth it? You got Divine, dual swords, and the fact that we're in purples. That's the main thing. Like, obviously I want Divine, but... I mean, Yodachi, although I will have to do dual swords while I'm leveling that up, so it wouldn't hurt. Sahaya garb, damn. Why not just Sahaya, damn it. And what do you have? I think we're supposed to go out there, so I'll see if I can go up. It's not blocked off yet. Nope. We're dying here. Ninjas? I mean, to be honest, I would not have even thought to look if I see all the dead bodies there, or, whatever's. Even though you should look, it's a Dark Souls type of game. But yeah, I just would have walked right in like an idiot. Although, if there's a chest there like that, I probably would have been suspicious, but after I would have gotten attacked. I would have taken like 2 steps in, aggroed everyone, and then been like, oh wait, this is probably a trap. Purples, hell yeah. Purples, hell yeah. Well, ooh, Divine Odachi, come on, give me an Odachi. Drop it. Okay, I see which one it is. It's the corruption one. Come on, Odachi. It has Sahaya, so that's good. Alright. He did drop the Odachi, yes! I don't know if I'll use it, but hey, there's a chance. Get a heal over time because of that poison. Obsidian? Alright. And I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be going up, so this is all side stuff, although I could be wrong. Oh, there's a shrine here. We were supposed to go this way, so... what was in here then? Or out here, I guess. Now I don't know. Now I don't know. There's a shrine out there, though. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go up here with this shrine. I don't think this goes too far over in that direction, so hopefully it doesn't go to that. Oh, this just goes outside anyway. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, it just goes outside to the top. That's what's throwing me off. Alright. Level up. Go back to dumping it into strength. My sword has the healing on it, so I probably won't replace it immediately, but I'm curious. That has high attack key consumption, obviously. And I mean, technically active skill key damage is nice, but really everything else I'd swap out, so it's a matter of would like tempering help. But hey, at least I have it. That's nice. Key pulse, action skill, break. Alright. That has bullseye bonus. This has damage familiarity. So 10% of this will make it 11. So I still feel like the green divine one will be slightly better because of that damage bonus. If not, it'll be very close, so it's not really important switching. Ian, Sahaya. It's still only 126, but okay. Divine Legendary Strategist, that's nice. Aya, 129. Okay. Okay. Nice to start seeing some divine stuff, though. Alright, so I gotta figure out how I want to do this. Obviously I can go from below into there. Yeah. You, though, 3 pieces of divine gear. The purple, oh yeah. I don't think it's a set I care about. Let's see, though. Oh, Yoriki, I mean, it's one of the ones that is okay, but... Taken. I don't want to complete this. But it's definitely over here, whether it's up top or down below, I don't know. But this is the only way over here. So what's the objective again? Search for his son. So hopefully I'm supposed to interact with the sun. But there's a chance I finish this without fully exploring by accident. Oh, the sun's right there. Okay. And it is open. So theoretically I should be able to... Fuck, did I just finish it by accident? I think I did. Oh, dude, yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. That was on me. That was just really bad. Alright, I think I'm gonna, sweep the bottom then. I think going up there is gonna finish it, so we will go through the bottom. Which means I'll go this way to clear out the ninjas on top, so they don't try to destroy me. I think he died. Still alive down there. Alright, but now we'll go this way. We'll drop down here. I know there's the realm there. Since I don't have to like open that door, I could just do it this way. Oh shit. Probably can't open this. Oh, you can. Okay, nah. I should be able to go around. I'm not gonna see what this is. Oh, that's fine. Oh, really? I burst countered the one that he canceled. I'm dead. Yeah. Wow. Well, there goes that. But alright. I don't think I had that much anyway because I just leveled up. But yeah. So I went to burst counter his move, but it got interrupted. And he did it again when I couldn't burst counter it. And that's when, of course, hits me. Oh. When I go back in there, I want to see if that dude with the, well, no, I got his Adachi, that's right. But then he has, like, Sahaya, so maybe when I go back in there, if that same dude that had the Adachi and Sahaya set, so I can finish it off. Because it was actually high level. Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to go. Super easy, you can push like crazy. Nope. Did I pick up that one? So I know this is blocked off above, but I can still go this way. Up there. What are you? Oh, fuck me. Poke and prod. Okay, really, move in here. There you go. Sometimes having these guys with us like interrupt my method of pulling them to a specific spot. Get up there. Now I'm gonna heal just because they can do so much damage to me that I could die. This is side stuff, so that's good. Yeah, I would have missed all this, I think, if I didn't die up top there. Locked. I need a key. Interesting. Come on. shit! I almost messed up there. Bye-bye. Okay. Good. Over there, it's blocked off. What are you? Ooh, Divine Odachi! Take you on. It's not that many purples, but at least you have a Divine... In fact, no purples, but you have Divine Odachi, so... Okay, that's another... Probably the exact same one the other guy had, too. Is that a Kiko set? I actually wasn't paying attention. No, it's not. No Odachi. Damn it. Alright, come on over here. Oh, wow, okay. That hurt. Oh, it's okay. Good. Got greedy because I'm going to interrupt him, but there you go. One more hit than I thought it would. Time. I'm not going to get to him for a backstab, yeah. Alright. it has the sound. I don't think I saw that move before. It has the fucking fart sound. Of course it does. I don't think I've ever heard those sounds because I've always been talking over it. Of course. Is William stuck? Stuck behind that. Don't you want to look for your son, buddy? We know he's up top. Actually, I don't know it's up top. It could be right here. I don't want to... Good, not here. Alright, sweet. We finish exploring everything else first, and then go up top. This is Tim. Good. Ooh. Tea utensil. Anything else? You're out here, and then we can go in. There's two of those guys. I should have room since I can't pull just one. Let me play it really safe and just clear everything else out first. This is out of you. Two. Yeah, okay. Keep forgetting what it was called. Oh, fuck. Too close to him, but thankfully it didn't do that much damage. Right now, yeah, with my gear being... At least it was higher level than before, but still pretty low level compared to everything else. Getting hit there could have really, really hurt me. Is it really just those two up there? Play it safe for the heal over time. Ooh, Divine Odachi. Okay. Alright, looks like it is just these two. I mean, that's where those ninjas would have trolled you. And work on ninjutsu, just toss that, because why not? Okay, that really hurt. Oh god! I don't know why I did that. The second he started shooting me, I should have gone away. Alright, that's fine. All we gotta do is clear those guys out, and then we're good to continue. That's all I'm doing, is sweeping. We got these ninjas, we can drop down there, clear those two out, and there's like two enemies inside. Whoop, why'd you switch dark? Oh god. Not gonna kill me, but... Wow, he did kill me! One shot with full health. Wow, there goes that Amrita. Holy crap. That's crazy. They can one-shot you. All because I dodged a little early. Damn, man. Oh well. It happens. I think we only lost our Amrita like genuinely like maybe 5 times in the entire game. Alright. That sucks, but whatever. Now I know to go after cannon, bro. Get to leveled up. Again, perfect. Got 3 of them. Even you got hit. Alright, so we lost our Amrita, but get it pretty quick, and again, not like these guys are like that tough, so I always get lots of Amrita. Oh my god! Hell yeah! And he's an Odachi. Now obviously, depends what armor he has as well, but if he was a Kingo, that'd be insane. That's fine. At least I'll have high level gear, but again, also potentially an Odachi. Oh fuck, oh fuck, don't kill me. I'm screwed. Heal. Heal! But the Child's Son, so I don't really use that. Oh, it's a mix of everything. Don't use any of them, and he didn't drop the Odachi. Damn it. That guy's a sword. Wasn't there a guy over here? Maybe he didn't pop up this time. Damn. Alright, so again, we lost all that Amrita, but otherwise... Oh, did I not fight you? I guess I didn't fight you. Okay, it's a Kusa, I gotta watch it. Oh, I aggroed someone else? Are you serious? Thunder God Kusa. And this. Sword. This point. Oh fuck, I actually want to do that, but alright. I'll go down here. Okay, well. I was a little closer, I could have gotten it. I still want to risk.
Looks like I owe you one.
Alright. Just go right up there then. That should be everything. I've been everywhere. Go ahead just to buff ourselves out. Shouldn't be that necessary, but whatever. All good. I'm gonna do this. Whoops. That with that. Mess their day up. Build it back up. Too sure it's gonna be a wave. Someone else behind me. Focus one of them. Jump to the corner. Good. That's easy. I'm not missing every attack I'm doing. I forgot I got the Mystic Art. I'm like, damn, how's this buff still lasting on my sword? Okay, come on. I'm playing it safe here. Bust myself out after this. Boom. 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 Ow, God! I can get them all lined up here. Gotta heal. I wasn't really the best use of that, that's alright. Oh, okay. I got risky there, thinking I'd be able to break him. That's alright. 1 or 2 more hits will do it. It's not draining his bar, actually. Oh, God. Perfectly timed. I did a burst counter first before he did that. Just because I was going to burst counter him, which would drain him a little bit. This as like an opening attack. But when I pushed it, he also did his burst move, so it's kind of lucky there. Alright, you got quite a few fine stuff. Use, but okay. Yeah, at this point, I'm probably going to focus on divine things for the most part. I'd love to respawn this Odachi bro. So I could try that, since I'm not going to run into too many enemies, really no enemies if I play it right. I'll roll over here. So where was the first Odachi? I already got his Odachi, but didn't he have like a Sahaya? It was right over here. Oh, these guys are still here. I think that's him in the top left. At least that's where he was. There's still him in that. There's a guy right here too. But, that is him. Alright, so I think he had Sahaya, but actually it's not divine, so you know what? I don't need to fight him. But it's the other guy that, again, if I died, it'll probably respawn. But by resting here, there's a small chance it will. I'll re-up my stock anyway, but this is mainly just to see if I can get that guy down there. Probably not going to be there. I'm pretty sure that's still him. I mean, it's close to where he was, if not exactly where he is, so I'm hoping it's him. Hey, come on. Oh, you aggroed one of them, really? Well, unfortunately, I can't tell William to come over here, so... Gotta do this. That just completely... Wow, dude, you're right, that move is insane. Oh my god, that's awesome. And yes, that is the Odachi guy. Alright, so take 2. We didn't get the Odachi last time, but how about this time? What Odachi is that anyway? I can't even tell. That's a Switchblade. Oh shit, never mind. Still though, at least you get Divine Gear, but that's a Switchblade. No, it's an Odachi! That looked a lot like a Switchblade, okay. What the hell is that? Now I'm curious. I mean, we can look at everything, but... Okay, Corruption, High Active Skill, Quick Attack Key Consumption... They're all not that bad. Again, I prefer to have a life drain or key damage, one of those two, so I can imbue the other. But I can see how, like, tempering will work, but all of those are useful, most definitely. Ooh, okay, that's a nice one. And while we're looking, let's just see everything we got. Yeah, I didn't even think about it, but that move also, it does water and lightning as well, which are both awesome. You slow them down, make them take more damage, but yeah, it breaks, well, it doesn't really break, but it interrupts them. It does constant barrage of damage. Yeah, it's really awesome. Let's see. Alright. That's just a bow, so we'll compare this one. But this one I have, again, for the damage bonus. It's actually better than that, too. The Moon Prayer. Moon Prayer. Devotion ones. Alright. Some good stuff here. Nothing that, like, really great for me. For the most part, I already had all this stuff. There were some sets I think I couldn't complete all the way, but until I get that thing that lets me mix and match sets for like one less requirement, still probably sticking with the Kingo and or Sahaya. At least we're building up inventory here. All right. You know what? Let me just fight him so I can build up my anima. Okay, that wasn't really much, but okay. At least it was something. And he had high priests. You know, I'm not really using it, but it's one of the ones I kind of like. Alright, so to get over there, I have to roll through this way. And over here. This will build it up. Playing it safe here. Go. Good. Fight him because I went this path, but that's okay. I really mess it up, it should be easy. How to get too greedy doing 2 attacks when I shouldn't. That's basically the only time to do 2 attacks other than here. Everything else is just 1 attack, and even that was pretty close. You can stun lock him though. Yep, back up. You back. Oh, I tried to burst that. That's one of those moves I just shouldn't burst because even if I time it right, most of the time I'll take damage. Oh well, so that's just 1 regen I'll have to pop. It's fine. I need 3 regens in whatever fight this is. It lasts that long. Alright, so with that, I'll give it a second to be up there. And that should get buff ourselves out. Tengus and the rest. Oh god. What? I totally burst countered that. Okay, I 100% burst countered it. Now because I wasn't locked onto him, I guess that was what happened, but like I burst counter and he was touching me when I did it, but because I wasn't locked onto him. Damn. Okay. Do I want to drop down this way and loop back over? That makes no sense. Although I kind of want to build up my anima thing really quick. Yokai move. So I'll go up here and fight the easy ninjas for that. Because I want to. That was a great way to start the fight. Start the fight immediately with that ability. Because the one guy almost died, and if the Tengu didn't do his burst move, then I probably would have survived that. So I just wasn't locked onto him and did it, even though I burst countered perfectly. More. Drain it. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Alright, so kind of want to ignore him. Chill for a sec. How far back does he go? Wow, he goes all the way back there. Okay. Where's William? I don't know what he was doing, but okay. Come on. Nice if you can pull the aggro. But I think I gotta pop it and then just back up for a second. Obviously I have my Amrita there, so I might lose yet another level's worth of Amrita. I should have buffed this out first. Whoops. Oh well. Pop that. Good. Okay, so if this is one of those cases, I think the Amrita I just pick up by walking in the room, so that's good. I did burst the Tengu, that's alright. William did his job of pulling the aggro. No means am I safe, but I'm much safer. Yep.
Don't worry. We can still fight.
Alright. Oh, couldn't even hit him. Bam. I gotta watch him because I know the second I don't look at him, he's gonna lose aggro. Shit! Heal. Stagger lock. Hopefully it's the kill here. Good. So that start was definitely way harder than this. There might be one more wave after this. That's what I figured. We need these buffs, but screw it, why not?
No push over.
Come on, William, you faced this guy before. That was the first one you faced. Hell yeah! Oh fuck. I always do that with that guy. He's used to pushing so hard once they lose their shit. Oh god, heal. Belly flop in a second. There it goes. Just heal to be safe. Should do it. Okay. Again, the start was the hardest part, for sure. As always, the Tengu. Oh, there he is. He's like Goku exhausted. Alright. Can't go over here, can I? Nope. Sweet.
I don't know who he takes after, but having a nap here takes some guts. Thank you. I'm grateful to you.
So yeah, he's just sleeping here. Of course. Oh, I got his guardian. Yay!
The ship that brought me here was named Love in Dutch. But I had no love for this land. was full of death and demons. I saw how in the midst of battle, she learned what the samurai fight. How they bring love to a desolate land. She inherited the spirit of the samurai. And with it came hope.
Gyokuto. Almost like Goku, just like how he was passed out, so it all fits. Unless anything new unlocks, we can just go do some online missions now. They grow up so fast, don't they? Seems the little brat went off to hunt demons, got himself snatched instead. Well, thanks. If you ever find yourself a time to spare, swing by Hiroto. We got that thing. Alright, so they're all online missions now. Awesome. In terms of rewards, we got Spear, Bow, Divine rewards. Divine equipment. I mean, I could go all the way back to the first one. No, it's gonna be super low level, unfortunately. Let me just see. I just want to check this out. Like, where are they? They started over here. Oh, it's 99. That's actually not. I mean, it's lower level than we've been doing, but it's still not super low level compared to like these ones at 65. We just so I can start banging them out quickly, maybe. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh, I'm here. Just see. They shouldn't be any. Yeah, so that's the first area where they're at. Screw it. Let's just do that one. 'Cause it's not that low level. Again, at least according to the gear I have. Now, obviously, the gear I'm getting is like 150, 160 plus. But I'm not using it because it's not, you know, my gear. Gear I want. Let's see what this is about. So, a strong bond. Oh, I get a guardian spirit. Oh shit, really? That reminds me though. Let me look at this guardian spirit. So it's feral, elixir efficiency, dash key, unlimited elixir, fast recovery with medicine. I don't care about any of that anyways. Alright. Get any kind of good stuff here. I mean, if I'm not doing Kodama sensor here, I'd throw that on, but that's actually less defense. Magic power obviously is nice. It's gonna be ninjutsu, also nice. Poison resist. I'll keep what I have on, honestly. Doesn't really matter. Alright, and then these ones, I know I didn't get any. We got the Sonata though, so eventually I can try that set. At least the 4, I mean it's generic in terms of getting 4 pieces, 4%. But still, that's just one of many options I have. Mix and match later. Priest. Here, the bow. Finally. Just out of curiosity's sake, I'm not going to do it. Well, unless it's something great. But I did get that Divine Odachi that, you know, depending on how well it tempers. And this is where the RNG... Oh, she wants to talk too, but really quickly. Yeah, temper. That one. And ideally, I'd get, like, key damage. I mean, key consumption is nice. This already has it. But specifically, I'd love to get a heal on life kill, or melee kill. That's the necessary one. But I could imbue it, so I just want to see what options there are. So I already have the best option here. Life drain on quick attack. See, I've seen life drain on strong attack. I didn't know if there'd be a quick attack. That's interesting. Because life drain on melee kill is almost always going to give you more. Oh my god. Well, I'm going to take that right now. I have to. But yeah, life drain on melee kill usually is going to give you more. I'm trying to think offhand. I think the melee kill gives you like 210 or so. So that'd be 10 quick attacks. And generally against the weaker enemies, I'll heal before 10 quick attacks. But against the boss, this will be better. That's fucking amazing. Hell yeah. So before I take it, I look at the other options. But there's life drain and high attack. Which is, I mean, so no matter what I do in high attack, that'll be better. So it's a little bit less than quick attack, but that's... Damn, dude. Holy crap. Alright, well that's awesome. But when you take one, it's going to reroll all of them, so I can't take both of these. So even though this is a little less, I'm assuming this will count even when I do active skills and all that, as long as I'm in high attack. So I'll take this, because it'll be quick attack, strong attack, active skills. Yeah. Hell yeah. Wow. Alright, life drain high attack, yes! That's perfect! Yeah. Damn. Alright. Again, I could get like high attack break, which is fine and all, but I don't really need break with the Odachi. The Odachi is insane with break. So at this point, yeah, I think I'm just going to imbue this with that melee key damage, and then I'm going to have healing, I'm going to have key damage, I'm going to have key consumption, and then two other things that I can always either RNG or just keep, you know, break and Emerald is nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's lucky. Holy crap. So soul match, weapon. I can't remember. I think it shouldn't matter, right? Where's my... I don't even know if I have it in my storage, if it's an Odachi. What is it that has the key? I think it's the Odachi, right? I think I have two of them now that... Like, I just picked up one, and I had another one in storage. Yeah, I have two of them right here. Yeah, so that's what it was. I was remembering how you had to do this. I had to put one that's already max familiarity onto it, since it's a lower weapon one. But I have no... I mean, I could keep this just because that has a life drain, but like... Again, yeah, technically speaking, against normal enemies, the melee kill life drain will heal me for more. But still, it's not that much worse. Otherwise, I'd have to level this one up. Max out the familiarity, and then throw that in. Which wouldn't be bad either. But maybe I save this one, just so I have a purity one, in case I need a purity one. Yeah, screw it, why not? Why not? Wait, why can't I select it? Oh, because I have equipped, probably. Well, she has to say anyway. I want to know more about divine items. I know about divine items, but thank you very much. Damn, dude, that's awesome. So we started today having me... I was farming off-screen unsuccessfully for a at least higher level Kingo set. Failed. And the very first thing we did was essentially get a higher level Kingo set by a Revenant. Awesome. And now we get... super lucky with the tempering. Damn. RNG is on my side today. Awesome. Take that. That one. And I'll make sure we're doing it right. So, obviously, keeping all that. I'm not leveling it up, obviously. But I'm giving myself melee key damage. I already have the healing. Key consumption. Yeah. Because, I mean, I could also... I don't know where it is. Could instead take like the... I am curious, I'm not going to do this, but where's my... I have a life drain melee. I'm curious if you can stack them. I don't think you can. In fact, I won't be able to tell because I didn't max it out, but that's fine. We'll do this. So yeah. Again, the thing I care about most is I want a heal, and ideally be a life drain because I want that instant heal rather than over time. So I think high attack's going to be awesome. And then I want key damage, since Odachi doesn't do any, so it's nice to have some key damage. We got that. And we got key consumption. Hell yeah. Take that. And it only costs 41k. Oh, that's because, again, I'm not leveling it up. I'm just imbuing it. Yeah. Yes, go ahead. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Awesome.
またどうぞ。
That is so cool. Bam. Nice and strong. It's nice to see the whole list filled out too. Ah, sweet. That is so good. Alright. And now, we can go ahead and do this strong bond. Hanbei asked me to pass on a message. Truth is, a man by the name of Kuroda Kanbei is currently under suspicion of planning a revolt against Lord Nobunaga. As a result, the execution of his son, Shojumaru, has been called for. Hanbei came up with the idea of using a yokai that can take on a human appearance as a body double. But the thing just ran off. Sorry to trouble you, but could you go after it? Okay. Sorry you got that. It's the level I've been to. Cool. So this is nice. Since I still can't like mix and match gear as well, because we don't have that Magatama, whatever it's called, that lets you reduce it by 1. I have the Divinity farm grind to go through. Obviously, in this and NG Plus and whatnot. I really enjoyed, like, I think for me, just personally speaking, Nioh was the best post-game Dark Souls type of stuff. The only reason I did, like, you know, NG Pluses and Dark Souls games and whatnot was for trophies, quite honestly. Whereas with Nioh, like, there was an actual progression of getting divine gear. I can't remember if there was new armor sets. There might have been a few unique armor sets just for that. Like, there's actual reasons to do NG Plus other than just because you like the game. So yeah, for me, I definitely enjoyed doing that in the first game. And that's the nature of them taking that, like, you know, Diablo-style loot. There's always something to go for, at least hopefully. So I should destroy these guys again. Oh! It's pretty cool. I don't like how it looks kind of... I wish it was a different type of metal, but I like the design of it. It looks cool. Oh, wow. I'm playing that bad. So again, I'm going to be healing way less than if I got that melee kill. So I'll have to decide which one I like more, but I can always put that Sahaya set on, for instance, but yeah, I don't really need to. So I think in a move like that, where I do 2 attacks at once, that only counts as 1 attack. Mage bro. I'm gonna get down here. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, that was just a clusterfuck on my part. I was just low on key that whole time. Up there shouldn't shoot us, I would think. Alright, so ideally, I just... dog. Okay, or not. That dog does not take that much damage from that. Are you guys canning them, or something else? Well, he's not howling, so that worked. Where the other guy came from might be back there. Around here. Again, just because I haven't been here, I'm still picking this stuff up, even though I know it's not going to be useful to me. But, I always like the 100% the levels when I play them. First time through, at least. Alright, we got Scampus. I mean, how have I not gotten 30 of these? I don't know, but keep doing it. There's a way to the left, I believe, as well. Let me just check that out when I come down here. Yep, right there. Are you a summoner? Nah, you're just a dude chilling here. Also, was that a torch of a dude or just a torch? Just a torch. Alright. Oh, it's the island. I couldn't remember. I'm like, what level is this? It's the island. Because it said I was here before because I got the hot spring. So you're here during the day, not at night. But this does not seem familiar at all. I think I'm supposed to go that way. Go over here. Alright. I can't go that way. Oh, I forgot I don't have fire anymore. I'm like, why am I not building a fire on you? Come on. Attack me so I can counterattack. There you go. Alright, we got you. Let me just see where this goes first. This looks like it's gonna loop all the way around. There's no like rangers anywhere that's gonna see me. What? His health didn't go down, but like he almost like he fell through the boards. Alright, there's a dude here. Can I just shoot him? Okay, get over here. Although I think it's a dark realm, not yokai. Yeah, it's a dark realm, so still. Get over here. Oh, come on, damn you. I have my bombs still. Just drowned. Right. These two. Now they're the big guys, so I mean they're no, they're not. Alright, because the big guys at least take a few more hits, but these guys are basic enough. Once they grab you, it could be a problem. Well, I should be in low stance, but whatever. High stance actually works pretty well against these guys too. My high stance is like a slam to the ground. Alright. Easily we gotta take on, but we'll... Well, let's just say, let's have fun with this. By fun, I mean, bye-bye! They did release a Digimon movie trailer, so... that guy will not be digivolving. Alright, let's go back to that, just for the tiny, tiny damage boost. It's based on lightness, and I'm at like the mid-tier. Not light, but not heavy, so still, any boost is good. Honestly, I should again, just because I want to use ninjutsu, level that up so I can get that next thing. Why did I do that? Because it's going to hurt me. Fuck. Like that. I should also use this just so I can get ninjutsu. That's the first counter. Hurt from that. Also, 1 attack, not 2, dummy. I always just want to do 2 attacks, but it's like, no. Even though he's big, he can counterattack quickly. See, if I did 2 attacks, I'd be wrecked. And that one's just not worth first countering, so it usually hits me anyway. Alright. I'm not even going to fight those guys. I'm sure they're all low level. But what I should do, we'll do this for everything until we get into NG+. I should change the blessing to Hunter. Get materials and whatnot. Those are useful. Of course, I need the texts for the things I want. It's a whole nother story.
おお、秀千代殿、来てくださいましたか。人に化けるあやかしが出るのはこの辺りと聞きます。あやかしを持って少女丸の死体と偽る。この一件、収めるにはそれしかないでしょう。官兵衛殿は断じて謀反に走るような男ではありませぬ。官兵衛殿は。
Yeah, I wonder if it's him. I wonder if he's the yokai. Good. You. It'd be nice to fight you while I'm over leveled, but he's still gonna be tough as hell. We're gonna fight everyone else first. Yep, that's what I get for just messing around. Like poison still. Rest. Gotta be a gunner somewhere trolling us. I see the dude down below there. Dude. Maybe I'll use the bow on him. They should be weak enough to die from that. Not need a cannon. If I get a headshot. Can't even see where his head is. Alright. And now I should be able to fight him here. Let's play it safe. Buff ourselves out. Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck. I was about to say, this is gonna be no problem, but he still wrecked me. Okay, why'd I do that? Oh. The heal. Alright. Oh. One more hit would have drained him. That's alright, now he's good. I don't need to level up my magic. I just instinctually throw that on. It's the ninjutsu when I level up that mystic art. Alright, so obviously... Oh, I can't go that way because that's a shortcut. Kind of a shortcut. It connects, not really a shortcut. Go to the top first. Ooh, yeah. Get the grab, it's fine. I knew I saw some spear or something. I see the lady walking to us. That's not. I thought that was that rag lady. You are not a rag lady. Now we go up top. It does look awesome when it's sentient. And I like when it's sheathed, how it's wrapped up like that too. Like a very crude look to it. I like it. I was gonna say, you look at your people. You know what time it is? Fuck you time. Why not? I'll build it back up anyway. Haha. I'm not positive. I think those hits count as like recharging itself. I'll have to check that out. I mean, I was attacking that guy too, so that might have been what it was, but I swear it was doing that. Alright, so is he over there, which means I can continue looking around here. You're there, but I can sneak up on you from here. No one's here? Yes, they are. I thought I saw someone for the last second. Not a mimic. Umbrella over there. Nothing else that's blocked off. That connects to there. Got 2 umbrellas. But it's the same umbrella that I saw? Now, which one... Okay, good. So he's actually in the center there. So I can go around here, I can go back out the other way. And just complete the area, and then finish it. Alright, I can drop something to you. Ooh, I can drop him some divine gear. See if I get something good. Really don't need to do that, but I'll do it anyway. Alright. So... I don't have a need to drop a divine weapon, because this one's damn near perfect. Again, the fact that I got that on the first temper, yeah, there are things... Perfect is relative. Perfect would be great, but perfect is like a 0.0000001% chance. This is damn near perfect, so I don't need a new weapon. And I don't really need a secondary weapon. Yeah, I got Kusas and others, whatever, it doesn't matter. So it's definitely going to be armor. So... I mean, I'd say ideally I go for chest, since that's going to be the most defense, whatever I use. So, do I have a divine chest piece that's not part of a set? No. So, do we have any divines not part of a set? We have that there. We have Yoriki, which I like, but I can probably drop that. So that's probably what I'll do, since that's going to be the second best. Let's just do that. Alright, so we'll do, because that's auto life recovery chance anyway, so it's fine. Alright, Divine 150. Golden Gourd? I mean, I probably won't use it. I mean, it's a set that's okay for me, but not great. Hey, again, no loss. Same level, same rarity. All that fun stuff. Alright, we're going to go there last. There. Alright, so look, it was just him. He's a little suspicious because it seems like a trap, but... It looks like it's just him. Oh, I get the backstab in there? Alright. Need to fight any of these dudes. Alright, so... What am I fighting here? I see a mimic. Is that what the Bugina is? A mimic? Interesting. Oh shit, okay, you got me. You got me. Oh god, if this was any higher level, I would have got destroyed there. Totally got me. And that makes sense. Now, obviously, what kind of yokai can mimic a dead body? A mimic. So that would have definitely got me. Alright.
こやつを使って少女丸に仕立てるというわけですな。さてさて、うまくいくとよいが。
Ooh, is that like a dragon, maybe? Yeah. Mizuchi? Sounds cool. Thanks to you, we managed to avoid a most unnecessary execution. Lord Nobunaga seems pleased at least, and I imagine the whole thing will reaffirm his dominance. I'll hide Shojumaru away. Pray that I live long enough to see. Alright. So again, this is kind of cool. So this is if I'm understanding correctly, this was something they added like post release, so it's essentially a free DLC. Not only is it a mission, but it gives you a spirit. That's cool. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe this was already in the base game, but either way, you know, awesome. So let me just see what that is. And maybe we'll do a higher level one, so obviously that was pretty low level. Obviously, oh, it's brute? Really? I thought that'd be feral. It's a brute one, huh? So water attack, yeah. Increase defense with anima absorption. Amrita earned. So yeah, it's about water. So right now I'm not playing the elemental game. If I did, like I've said, I'd use lightning. So not gonna use that, but interesting. I did not think that'd be brute, because I'm thinking it's like a Mushu type of dragon, like a small thing. Maybe it is a big dragon. I'm thinking more so Mushu. A Komodo dragon. Not even a Komodo, they're big. Not like a gecko, but I don't know. Small thingy. Alright, cool. So is the... What about Dream? Dream have any? Dream doesn't have any, really. Odd. Was it only the Afterglow? No, Twilight has some, but what level is it? 91, so that's lower level. Alright. Now we're waiting for a real punch then. There's a bunch of them here. 118, 119, 119, 120. Alright, so we can check this out. But I guess first things first, I'll go to the bathroom, and then we can continue this. Depending how long it takes, we can do one, maybe two more. Unless they're super short, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be right back. Wait, Sue? The trustworthy. Actually, let me just verify really quickly. I shouldn't be anywhere close to full on items. Yeah, now we're good. Because obviously the stuff we got before wasn't important. This should be good stuff. Ah, I see you're still in the land of the living. Must be that yokai blood of yours. Now, while you were sleeping, two newcomers to the side came to me with requests. Can't fathom why, but seems they're really eager to fight with you. If you're interested, more than happy to introduce. Oh damn, so it seems like it's gonna be a 2-on-1 fight in that arena. in the first game, also was in this game too. Ooh, okay, this might be pretty tough. See how it goes. I do have some Emerita to lose, but whatever. Again, since we're later in the game, you get this Emerita pretty damn quick. Now, is there a shrine here? Yeah, see, they could do this with no shrine sometimes. So, buff ourselves out. And I have no need for the purity weapon. So actually good with corruption, because it's human. Oh, I don't have my yokai shit built. Oh, fuck. Well, bad start. Already dead. I tried to go immediately with the yokai. Do they start it at 0, or is that because I didn't use it in that last fight, so I don't think they just start me at 0. Oh no. Alright. Alright, can we split the aggro, please? Wow, she's actually attacking both of them. Oh, damn. Get fucked, buddy. Okay. They're just like normal enemies. Because there's 2 of them, and obviously, like, you know, their moveset and whatnot, but once you do the damage and whatnot. Plus, it helps I have the corruption weapon. Drain, perfect. The humans are great. Play the drain game. I'm built. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Heal. I'm slowed. Ooh. I'm lucky I kept moving. Yes. Perfect kill. Nice. Fancy kill there. Grapple. Warrior of the East. Alright. Damn, I got 500k for that. Just killing 2 of them. That's before. Man, alright. That's a quick 500k. I'm not sure if they account like how much I get for completing the mission right now, or if it's like when I actually complete it, like right in this screen. We'll see. I can't believe they gave me 500 for killing 2 of them. That must be also completing the mission. Yeah, it is. Okay. But still, quick 500k right there. Although there's no mention of the sender, there's a sword here for you. Blade has been entrusted to you along with the future of Tokugawa. What a burden. I know you're equal to it. Alright. Got sword, spear, lock. Any divine sword and all that. Alright. Next up. 19. Again, none of these rewards are going to be good for me, although divine equipment would be nice. But we'll bang these out based on their order, I guess. Winds of Ruin. Let's level up first. Going strength. Look to see, but what I saw when I was picking it up, nothing stands out as being awesome. War of the East is nice. It's again one of those sets that has that standard melee damage. It does have a constitution bonus, which, I mean, obviously strength is my main stat by far. And then I think it's either stamina or constitution or second, but they're like so far behind. But hey, you know, could get something. And then of course the active skill life drain. So if I put the whole set on, here. The rest of these are from a mission. Although they are high level. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, they seem to have dropped. I mean, the level was 99, but they're dropping at like 116 and stuff. Cool. Alright, now we do this one. So, Winds of Ruin. Hope you haven't gotten rusty after all that sleep. Figure out a range a little something to shake off the cobwebs. Sounds like another one-on-one, potentially. Alright. And first one was Spear, this is Odachi, the other one is a Bow. Not Odachi, Switchglaive. I want the Odachi. We'll see if they keep unlocking or what. Who are we fighting? Assuming it's a human, so I won't get purity. Get wrecked, dude. Since these are human fights, it's so good. Yes. The humans just play to my style. The Odachi, which does crazy. There we go. Oh shit. Crazy key or break damage. Does obviously good raw damage too. Oh god. Well, he got me for sure. I was just out of key and I couldn't burst. So I think they're just like resetting my whole Amrita stuff here. No, I have it. I don't know. Maybe he was just staggering me so I couldn't burst. But I swear I was down and had no key, so it should let me burst there. That's alright. Oh wow, it even saves progress. It's completely unnecessary, but okay. Oh fuck. Alright. Can't assume we're done. Which looks like we are, actually. Maybe? No, we're not. Alright. That's why I was just doing that. I gotta heal. I can do that too. Damn, just one grapple takes him down to like 30, maybe 40% health. Awesome. Alright. Now who? That might kill him outright. Ah, so close. This makes me feel so powerful. Just going through all these dudes. Drain. Drain. Okay. Drain. Let's get another buff going. Why not? I have no idea how long it lasts. Master Swordsman. I don't know which Master Swordsman that is though. The light or the heavy. Come on, block me. I dare you. Damn you. Block me. Alright, fine. I'll drain your key, but beat you up outright. Uh-huh. I figured he'd be here at some point. Drain. Almost dead. Squash. Think she's the last one? I would think so, but yep, there you go. That makes me feel so powerful, just nonchalant. I didn't need these buffs, I'm just messing around, but like, damn. Just destroy everybody. Pretty good, yeah. So none of those guys had gear that I saw that I wanted. I mean, she might drop Sahaya, obviously. We'll take a look. Good to see you're still sharp. Might even have gotten better. Should have known. Were you even really sleeping? Anyway, seems we have nothing to worry about. Of course. Sue. Fire and lightning. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, it's damage against humans. Oh. Alright, everything. Check these. So that's the heavy one. Alright. Monk's staff helmet. I think it's the first time I got that. Looks interesting. Oh, so I got those robes as well. And that fits up with... Oh, and I got the increased Odachi, which is minor, obviously, but still nice. For that set, potentially, when I mix and match those two. Which one was that? That's the heavy one. And that's the light one. Cool. Alright. So level up, and then do the next one. Is this one also gonna be like a one-on-one type of thing? Wave of Terror. Oh wait, what's over here? Come on, give me the item. Like right next to this thing. There it is. Oh, Justice Ministry, nice, because that's a set that I think I didn't have like all the stuff for, although I think I had the helm already, but sure. Alright, Wave of Terror. Since ancient times, there's been a belief that the source of a demon's power is found within its horns. I've always had an interest in demons, you see? I've often wondered which one is strongest. Perhaps you'd be interested in finding out? Sounds like a Wave of Terror, so a wave-based type of thing. This is where that one armor where like you get like a huge boost of damage every time you get a kill would be useful. Alright, so I have no idea when to use these buffs. We'll see. Don't use them too early. See, corruption won't help me as much here. It's fine. I always want to listen to see if someone else pops up. It's usually like him and then someone like either behind you or to the side or whatever. I'm gonna hurt someone to my left. Guess not. Maybe on me by now. Ah, I knew he would do a follow-up attack. Perfect time to go into that. Damage boost. I think now might be a time to start buffing out. Come on. I hate these things so much. It's because they stagger lock you so fucking much. God damn it. Okay. Not even needed against him, honestly, but whatever. Okay. I know it didn't roll backwards, it's because I thought I was far enough away, but alright. Damn. We're at it again. Here it is. There. Next time I can stagger lock him. Over. Okay. I'm just gonna heal over time. Now that I know who it is. One. Switch stances, please. done third attack, but a little scared there. He one-shot me last time. I think I had full health, if not close to full. Played really safe. Bye-bye. You gotta be safe. I don't know who's coming, so we'll buff yourself out with other stuff. Even though purity, these guys are gonna be easy, but that's okay. Easy bits, so let's see what's happening with you. I could see you be the last guy, but at the same time, we fought you so many times that. Oh, that's a 3 over. Alright, it's fine. The hell? Timing's off. There we go, stagger lock. So I could use my ability as well, but again, I don't really need to against him. Kinda don't think he's the last guy, just because we faced him so many times, but he is technically a boss type of dude. Stagger lock. Well, now's a good time to do it. I lied. Get fucked. That's so good. Yep. Out still. Let's play it safe and buff our weapon again. I don't know what's coming. Gotta heal. Heal from these attacks though. Oh cool, it does count as 2 hits. Nice. A finishing move here. As long as he doesn't die on the first hit, both hits count. Okay, easy. I feel like it's gonna be like the 6-arm bro or something. Oh, come on. There. Perfect. Oh, it's you? Okay. Time to do this. And he moves, but he still gets hit by some of it. A lot, though. Oh, it's a grab! I saw that after I burst. I'm gonna burn. Oh, I just healed. Okay. I doubt that'll work, but just get some damage up, see you up. Yeah, alright. Damn. Alright. Not playing too well right now. This guy. Enough. I'm doing good damage and everything. That's a good one. I'll wait to add purity to my weapon. Stagger lock. I'll wait until if not here, until he's a little lower health. I'll take some of this. Oh, I can't yet. Shit. Maybe one more hit, we're good. Nope. One more hit after that. There it is. Both times he moved out of it. So he got some hits off though. Good. Oh, I was trying to stagger lock him. I can get it here though. Oh, he attacked me. Shit, I was not ready for that. Play it safe here. And he's dead. Is that all of them? Uh-oh. Is that not all of them? Oh, shit, it keeps going. Oh, God. How much more do we got? I don't remember this guy. Oh, he's the boar dude? Oh, shit. He's slowed at least. Honestly, I might just heal to play it safe. I have a decent amount, but I don't know how many more fights there are. Oh, fuck. Heal. That's good, because I can stagger lock. I don't... Yeah, I can't get the kill here. Did that just to hit him. Is that it? Oh, good God, thank you. Dude. That was fun. Just didn't know when it was going to end. Alright, there's nothing else here. No loot to get. Okay. Whew. Alright. That was really, really cool. I even see how much Amrita we have. That should be 2 levels worth of Amrita. Alright, follow the Umber Sight, nice. Spinning Bro, yep. Alright. Let's see what rewards you get for doing them again. Okay. I think this should be 2 levels. Yep. Bam, bam. Let's try this highest level one. Calamity's Pulse. So at least this one gives me divine equipment. A fragment? Maybe craft material. Please hurry. The yokai sealed in Byoto Inn has been released and are flooding into the surrounding area. Unless we do something, they'll doubtless pour into the capital and wreak havoc. Only you can stop them. Alright, check this out. Is this another wave or something? God, this might be crazy. Oh God. Look at all these people here, okay. A little scary. What is it? We won't buff out. We'll see what it is first. Okay, it's gonna be a wave of bosses. So once I figure out what bosses there are, I'll know exactly when to do my shit. Oh, way too early. Way too early. There was a super delay when we turned. Alright. Oh man, so it's gonna kill me not knowing who's coming up, how many there are. Really, it's how many there are. Like, obviously, I gotta know who's coming up to, like, know when I should use these buffs and whatnot, but, like, the prospect of it is never ending. That's fine. There we go. Can't see his right arm, or I guess his left, my right. Yeah, I gotta heal a lot here. I would like to conserve my elixir. Don't attack there. Oh, I have to be in high attack to get healing. Like, why am I not healing from these? I guess I could do this. That did not give me that much. Oh god, so I don't want to heal here, honestly. It's too early to heal, so we'll probably die here. Okay, and once I break that one arm, I don't know what an opportunity for the next thing is. So I want to keep both arms out. Doesn't really do much for me to get like a chance here. Yeah, every time like, I could rush in and get one attack, but then I get counter attack immediately. Destroying one arm just like screws me over because I have what to do. Yeah, that's okay. I really just don't know what to do if it's just one arm, because none of his attacks leave me openings. With how slow my Odachi is, the time it takes to run in and get one attack, I don't have time to get out. Ugh. Alright, so that's the thing. Yeah, I'm not going to be healing because I'm going to be in mid stance for this. So I could try to stay in high stance. And this is the easy one, like the super easy one. See, okay. I break that so quick, but now I don't know what to do. I have to like block it and then like do that. Okay, I thought I dodged it, but okay. That's how quick I can break his arm, so damn. I think I just gotta play it super slow with mid stance, honestly. Because again, breaking the arm, it just ruins everything. I just don't know when to attack. Because there's no opening where I'm not gonna get counterattacked, which is gonna do 80% health damage. So just go super slow. Do your little arm attacks. Or that. Come on, you haven't done a single ground arm attack. Come on, put it into the ground, please. Thank you. Took it long enough. I'm gonna have to do it over time. Shit, I just don't want to use that there. Sucks, but alright. Right on now, because that left one's about to break. Dagger lock him. Let's do this. Bye bye. Yeah, though, but almost. Now bye bye. That's part one. That was the easy part. Significantly easier than anything else, I'm sure. What's gonna happen now? I have to burn my heal over time, unfortunately. We got Mr. Drunk. No problem. I'm gonna play it safe, which I'm already not playing it safe because my key is super low. Yep, I'm already playing very stupidly. Let me reset that. Don't do that 4th attack, dummy. Only do 2 attacks here. This flask isn't glowing for some reason. There it is. Okay. I was trying to break the flask. It didn't work. Thankfully, it didn't hurt me either. I'm gonna not heal here in hopes that, again, if I play it correctly, this fight is really easy and I shouldn't really get hit that much. But very prone to not doing things smart. But hey, it's helping me by doing these moves like this. He's a very stationary boss, so that's gonna be nice. Ah, got greedy. It's alright. Is this where he drunkenly falls over? Nope. Oh, dude! I pressed dodge to roll backwards because I was going to heal there. It just didn't register. Damn it. Again, one mistake, whether it be my mistake or just the game not registering one thing, will get you killed. These two are easy, so I'm sure there's going to be some tough ones after these, but fuck. You know what? What if I just focus? Yeah, I'm just going to focus on his head. We do so much damage. I don't have to target his arm. So it's the same thing. Wait for this. Rather than the arm, just do that. See, this is way quicker. So obviously I don't have to do that other tactic since I'm doing so much damage. I can just destroy the arms when they pop off. Good. Can I stun lock him here? Yes. Oh man. At least he's taking damage still. In fact, he didn't hurt me at all, which is interesting. Okay, he still has a little snake bro there. Very weird. Can I target the other one, please? Okay, I couldn't target him. Okay, I have to use a heal here. That was just a cluster. Okay, it wasn't letting me targeting the guy. But we got him. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna risk not healing. I'll do a heal over time, but like... There you go, but... Shouldn't have needed that, man. Oh well. Wouldn't let me target that little snake, unfortunately. Two, slam. Oh, he uses 4 there. Ah, use up all my key. Alright, good thing you didn't punish me there. Get my key back, please. Alright, that wasn't the burst one. That's the burst one. Easy. Back. There it is. Oh, what? What the fuck is going on? Okay. I should be able to dodge that, but sorry. We can recover. It's all good. Well, that one mistake screw you over. Okay, one mistake almost screwed me over there. Let me heal. have to heal. So I really shouldn't have used any heals. But you know what? The other boss dropped an elixir, so technically I only used 1 elixir so far, despite using 2. So that's good. Didn't think about that, but yeah, if they drop loot, they could drop elixirs. Trying to get away. I'm trying to get away! God damn it! Ah, I can't take advantage because I had to heal. He would have hit me on the way up. I mean, I probably could have made it, but it wasn't worth the risk. Again, this fight's easy enough, I can not take advantage of that. I don't think he's gonna fall again. Sure. Oh, he did. Alright. Didn't do that much damage anyway, so yeah, I didn't lose out on much, honestly. Same thing as 2 quick attacks, maybe 3 quick attacks. Whatever, it's all good. This is the easy part, so I can take my time if I need to. Once I get out this with resources that I need for the tougher parts. Ooh, shit, that doesn't... Okay. Oh, I could have taken advantage of them and killed him. Get it anyway. Okay. We got 2 elixirs. Yeah, so we're getting elixirs. Cool. Oh shit. Okay. It was an easy fight, but that doesn't make me any less nervous right now. Get that. Oh, fuck. The heal off. I want to imbue my weapon, but I can't because I don't have time for it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why'd I do that? Oh, he missed me, thankfully. Alright, I'm playing terribly right now, but we can recover. Not the end. Gotta get my key back. I'm no longer slowed, thankfully. I can recover from this. Oh, come on. Ah, fuck. If you get hit by one of them, you're just gonna hit by all 3. I didn't have my ability ready yet, but that's alright. Oh, I'm not slowed? I thought I was slowed there. Now I am. Shit. Maybe got slow off me. I got it. I was gonna say, I gotta tactically run around. Alright, I feel like he'd be the last boss. This wouldn't be that bad. Obviously, it's gonna take many tries, but I'm going to hope and assume it's just those 3, which makes it a lot better now that I know. Damn, that tail's so fucking long. Perfect. So baiting the same attack to play it safe. Yeah, that still hits me half the time. Why'd I do a 3rd attack there? Thankfully it didn't cost me. I can stagger lock him now, though. Perfect. Oh, I got greedy and it hurt me. Yep, I died because of it. That's alright. I got greedy there. Could have been a very smooth first fight, but as I keep saying, even if it's easy, you make one mistake, you get greedy just one time, you're fucked. There was no need to keep attacking him there, but I was like, oh, I can kill him if I keep attacking. why'd I do that? Like, I'm doing stuff like that where I shouldn't be attacking that extra time there. Ease is making me play terribly. Oh, at least I blocked it. Alright, now we're good. One and bounce. Do that for an extra hit. Still same amount of time. Got it. Dagger lock for the win. Good. Oh, I should have healed before I got that elixir. Oh well. Leave those elixirs there. Perfect. That's a grab. Whew. Thankfully he missed me. I was about to burst counter, and then I stopped burst countering, which meant I stood still thinking like, hey, don't burst counter. Like I had to tell my brain, don't burst counter. Run. So I had to think about it. It worked out. Probably could have stagger locked, but let's play it safe here. Stagger lock here. What? Okay, now I stagger lock, but now I don't have stamina for it. Do that. God, the reach is insane on that. Alright. Okay. I'm so close. I'm gonna, yeah. I saw that coming. I don't have the timing of that because its attacks are so slow. So I knew I just wouldn't be able to get away in time because if I could time the dodges perfectly, that's easy. But it has such crazy reach, I'd need 2 dodges. And the odds of me randomly guessing when to dodge, yeah. Yeah. I was too close to him. Ooh. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright. I gotta get some health back. Cyber luck. That. Oh yeah. Bam, dude, get fucked. Let me leave all that shit there, because again, there's gonna be elixirs somewhere. Pick up the gear. To the right is an item, might be an elixir. Okay. Should have done one attack there, like he sidestepped me to an attack. That. think I can stagger lock him. But let me play it really, really safe and not do it just yet. Well, now I definitely can, because that was a super long. Alright. If it was something else, I wouldn't have done it. But I knew that one lasted forever. So let me get my key back before I start going crazy on him like that. Yes. He's gonna fall over. No. Okay. That one's falling. No. Oh fuck. That was a grab. I was rolling backwards. Is it gonna one-shot me? Okay, I had full health, so thankfully I survived. Alright. Good enough, he's dead. I'm gonna try to save the elixirs there while picking up the loot. Spawned on me. Good enough. Of course I get hit by that. Ah! Heal. Good. Slowed me. Dagger! Oh, dude, I could have stagger locked him there. Oh, I can. I'm just slowed. God damn it, dude. If I didn't get slowed, the slow fucked me over, and the fact that he just backs up after every hit. God damn. So I know I'm being way too aggressive because I can, but still, like, if that fucking slow didn't hit me, I'd have that. Fuck. Do your fucking other arm attacks, please? Jesus. And he does it to kill me. Like, what the fuck? It's so trolly when he just doesn't do those attacks. He'll do everything else but them. So, I gotta, in that last fight, I gotta immediately put my, purity on, because that's going to take the longest, and that's going to be the best thing to do, because obviously more key damage. And then I can put the other stuff on based on what I want. I'll do the stamina first. And then we get the healing. Alright, because I'm playing way too greedy right now. Dagger lock him. Oh, I didn't think that'd kill him right there. I did pick up some elixirs. Antidote. Okay. No elixirs on the ground. Oh well, that's fine. And should still have them. Oh god, a little close, but we can go. Okay. Whatever. What the fuck? Alright, I'm using elixir. We'll recover, it's okay. Oh, it didn't attack when I told you. Oh, that's fine. My key back. Just chill out for a sec. He was pretty low there. I have to roll that. Alright, depending on the move, I mean, no matter what, I should be able to stun lock him. Yeah, I can do it right here, actually. So I'm gonna get my key back here. Oh well. Yeah, better to have my key back than they charge in there and have nothing. And that reach is insane, more than it looks like it is. Yeah, I only have to roll into that, so that saves me the key. I was waiting for him to fall over there. Alright, well, we got that. Won't kill him. Just won't kill him either, so I don't want to push too hard. It might have, but again, not worth it. Do this, no problem. Easy. We all do shit. I mean, technically, I'm farming these guys. Oh god, I gotta do this first. That's alright. That one, that one, that. Oh, fuck the hell. Okay, there we go. Okay, got greedy. Why am I doing that? Gotta chill out now. It's okay. We got the shit we want. It's all good. Ooh, what? I've never had this happen before. God, he's so close to me. Gotta get out and heal. Oh my god. Heal. Oh my god. Okay, this is bad. This is going very bad right now. We can recover, but holy fuck, it's going really bad. And now I'm slowed. It's very bad. Yeah, wow. That was terrible. God damn. That slow thing is insane though, just because I can't counter it. The only way to counter it is to not be near him or just happen to be standing in one of the few areas that doesn't get hit by it. But I'm like in the beginning of the fight, I just don't think I need to buff this out first. Like I just instinctively start buffing without thinking a priority. Because I don't have that much time to get all the buffs out, just get the important ones. Really? Get most of his health back from this. In fact, I will when I use my ability. Good. Bye. Ooh, leg. Nope, let's grab. Oh, I hit him before he grabbed me. Hell yeah. I have no key. Alright. Okay. Cover from that. Oh! Okay, now I'm playing a little poor. Chill out for a sec. I should get those 2 elixirs back, even if not, I should need them for this fight if I play it even halfway decent. Stagger lock with full E, which is awesome. Keep back. It's got blocked because reach is insane, even though I feel like I'm far enough away. I don't need to dodge that. Shit! Oh, got lucky there. Ow! I'm gonna heal over time. Damn, I missed it. I should get the timing down for that relatively well now. Oh, here we go. Got it. I gotta buff out my sword first. Priority. Get this, and I get the loot last. So I can get all the buffs out now. Smithing texts. Hell yeah. Why can't I pick it up? Jesus! Even when I do everything right, it fucks me over. I couldn't pick up the thing. Alright. Dude, I'm seeing new moves I didn't see last time. Oh, come on. Shit, man. God, why am I playing so bad against him? What the hell? Why am I playing so bad against him all of a sudden? First of all, he's doing new moves. Now, I don't know if I just never saw them in that first fight, but he's doing new moves. But goddamn. The second he pops out, I can't do anything. Even with all my buffs. What the hell is going on? Okay. That reach is fucking super OP, but thankfully it's even got much damage now. Drain that. There we go. I have no key, but that's alright. I can keep staggering him to switches, then we can do that for the key back, and damage him. That. Oh shit, I thought he had no key himself, that's alright. Basically healed there. All good. Item box is full now, uh-oh. Because there's some divine loot here. Shit. What happens for dying a million times? I'll also level up 10,000 times. Assuming I don't lose it, which I shouldn't, but you know. Good. Fuck, man. Safe. Oh god. Alright, this has been a bad phase for me. We can recover, obviously. Well, wow. He just got out of all that shit. Alright, down. Yeah, that's the advantage of these being easy fights. Oh god, waited too long, but thankfully didn't get hit there. Get my key back. Oh, I'm just out of reach. Alright, cool. That because I can build it back up. There we go. That's better. Dagger lock barely because he's gonna die. Alright, so buff. Okay, I'm gonna do everything but my power up because I just can't risk it. If I had time for that, oh well, it's okay. I'll just chill out here. Okay. Dude! So he can one-shot you. And that's so fucking annoying, man. I've died to that move almost exclusively. I died to the grab once, but I think every other time, literally, I've died to that exact same move over and over and over again. It's because it's instantaneous. And it one-shots you with full health. That fucking sucks, dude. I didn't roll there, I blocked, but sure. Yeah, I saw that coming. There's nothing I can do about that. Damn, dude. This is so fucking annoying. I've died to that same move every time, because there's no counter other than you just not being there. That's fucking stupid. God. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I got lucky that it missed me a couple times. So, like, again, I'm sure if, like, you run to the side, although I've been strafing to the side and it's hitting me, but, like, it's more about where you're positioned when he starts the move, and less about, like, how you react to the move. And those are always the rough moves because, you know, it's more about where you're standing before, which is all kind of random. Oh, dude, what is... I don't know. I had no key that entire phase for some weird reason. No key whatsoever, so that's what happens. I have no idea how I was out of key constantly. So I was backing up and waiting for it to recharge, but whatever. Back. Come on, man. Cute. I ran right into poison. Didn't actually poison me though. Come on, dude. Probably gonna kill me? Wow, it didn't kill me, but... Elixir? Alright. Why is he not doing the ground move that I'm waiting for constantly? No, he's just not doing his moves. Doing every other moves but these ones. Alright. It sucks because that hurts me when it happens. Okay, he hasn't done this move in a long ass time. What the hell, dude? About fucking time. Dagger lock, so I use 2 elixirs. Hopefully I get those 2 back. Obviously I'm full, so I can't really pick much up. Good thing it missed me. definitely hit him, but sure. Another heal off then. By any minute. There. Hoping I get some elixirs. There we go. Good. Not completely full, but mostly. Alright, I'm losing all this divine gear, unfortunately. But again, farm that other ways. Okay, that didn't work out. Alright. Just chill out. This might be the last attempt. We'll see. But again, the bosses aren't really that bad. It's just a matter of not making that single mistake. So it is a great way to farm gear. Now I'm sure there's more efficient ways, but you know. Seeing as you get the gear from each boss. Ooh, that's the first time he followed up with a stomp and a sweep. It's always been just a stomp. Ow, fuck. Okay. Stagger lock. Ah, I got greedy trying to stagger lock him. Pop a heal. There's a stagger lock. Fuck! Oh, I didn't take damage at all. Good. Got really greedy there for that damage. Ah. Oh well, it's fine. Fire. Get that fire out. Ah. Time that. You. Go down him, whether it's now or when he tries to change back to out of the shift. There we go. So once again, alright, we gotta... Alright. That. Alright. Okay. Okay. I need to run. God, slow. And this is where I die again. This is the slow. Constantly, the fucking slow, man. Alright, that's it. Unfortunately, we have to end it there. I've died to the exact same move. I'll get it eventually, but it's getting really, really annoying dying to literally the same move. Constantly. With me having nothing I can do. That's just a guaranteed death. It's the win button for him, and he just spams it every single fight in the beginning of the fight. So, I'll get it done eventually. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to, yeah, that's right. You can save in the mission, so I can just like go ahead and back out here. But, yeah, that's Nioh 2. Definitely a really, really awesome time. I thoroughly enjoyed the first game. If I had to summarize this game, very, very briefly, which of course I'll talk about a little bit more than just this, but in terms of Souls games, so ranking it in Souls types of games, I would call it easy but punishing. Now, there's more caveats as I'll discuss it, but I think that's really, I don't know if they intended that or not, but that's really how they went. I say easy in the sense that, like, tactically speaking, there's not really much you need to do. Now, again, maybe because I played all the Souls games, and because I played Nioh, It comes naturally, yes, that's totally true. But again, ranking it in the Souls genre, it's definitely on the easier side in terms of what to do. But it's not an easy game because it's punishing, as we're seeing here. These are really easy fights, and I'm dying. I've been doing this for how long now? Like 40 minutes or something. They're easy, but punishing. So that does not make the game easy in the sense that this isn't a Souls game. Like, it's totally Nioh. It's Nioh 2. It's a Souls game. It's difficult. But in the hierarchy of Dark Souls, it is an easy but forgiving game. But it's also very, very fun, very well designed. Again, just like Nioh 1, there is a lot of in-depth mechanics and whatnot. They added more stuff to this that I really liked. So all in all, it's a really awesome game. I am very happy. I'm going to keep playing for a long-ass time. So again, just like I said, even though I'm describing it as easy but punishing, that does not mean... It's not really a negative. I mean, technically speaking, it is. Like, you know, I wish the game was a little harder. But, like, again, because it's easy but punishing, it has that nuance that you still need to get good. You need to get good to win these fights. So, like, someone who's not used to Souls games will not find it easy but punishing. They will find it hard as fuck. But as us people who played these games, in terms of tactics at least, it's not that advanced. But it's definitely no breeze, at least most of the time. Now, I do play generally without using magic. Obviously, through these last like 2 or so streams, I've been using magic just for fun because I had to rank it up for the Mystic Arts. But generally, I like to play pretty much just vanilla, straight up melee. No magic, no ninjutsu, etc. Maybe I'll get like a life leech or something, but I don't do that whole like min-max, let's find their weakness. I do that later because I want to play like just initially. But if you play it that way, I'm sure it's going to be even easier. But again, you can say that about any Souls game. So all in all, once again, fantastic, dude. It's really fun. It's really long. I'm pretty sure when I looked at how long it took me to beat Nioh 1, which included all the DLC, the base game of this is just as long as like the first game plus its DLC. So again, in terms of bang for your buck, it is really, really good. But everything else in terms of the combat, the new mechanics of you know, the yokai shift and yokai abilities, it took me a while to start using the abilities more freely because I would hoard them. I didn't realize how abundant and how easy it is to get. But like everything else, it's not easy enough that you can spam them unless you make a build that you can like consistently get it, but that's because you made a build for it. So it's not easy enough to spam them constantly. And if you do try to do that, you will be punished when you need it and don't have it. But for the most part, like it's very, again, the game is so advanced where you can play with the most basic ideas, and then as you continue to enjoy the game and learn more, you keep going up higher and higher and it's crazy how cool that is. So yeah, it's just another tactic of those yokai abilities aren't there just for like the oh shit moments. You can genuinely use them pretty damn often. It's just that if you use it all willy-nilly in the middle of a boss fight, and then like 1 second later you find out you need it, well, guess what? You messed up. So it's really cool how there's like these just advanced tactics that you do not need to know whatsoever. But if you do know, it gets even more fun and even deeper, and like the customization is awesome. So like all in all, again, the game is great. I'm really, really liking it. I'll be playing it for a long ass time, just like the first one. So again, totally recommend it if anyone hasn't played it yet. But that was great. I am very satisfied with this.